Where? Konnichiwa! Oh, here, I'll let you hear the audio. Oh, and the music's quiet now that I've turned on the audio. There we go. You can hear this lovely saxophone sound. Hi Chippy, hi Roswell, hi Ronnie. How we doing? Cool Bobby and her sisters nom noms? No! I don't think so, unless that's the grand twist of this game. Let me know if the game audio is too loud or too quiet. Hi Nelly. We're gonna play the ROOTTREES Are Dead. I saw Jacob and Julia of Secret Sleeper Society / Drawfee play this game. And I watched about 5 minutes of the stream and then I was like, actually I want to play this game. Actually I want to play this game. And so I stopped watching it and now we're here. Yeah, I'm gonna give Sunday streams a try a little bit. Cause lately I've got too many series going on. Too many long plays. Too many games I'm playing that require weekly investments. Weekly streams. And it's too much for my schedule. Sometimes I want to play little games like ROOTTREES Are Dead. And I don't have time. So I'm gonna give Sunday streams a little try. See how it works. Am I standing up too high? I feel like, let me be a little lower down. There we go. A bit like that. But if you don't know what this game's about, I know minimal information about it. But you're a little internet detective in 1998, as the title suggests. And some ladies are dead. And we have to figure out their family's genealogy. It's like a little puzzle game with internet sleuthing. And it seems neat. It seems neat and cool, and I want to play it. So we're gonna play it, alright? New game. And there's even ROOTTREE Mania. I don't know what that is, but we're gonna start with ROOTTREES Are Dead. Would you look at this little loading? But yeah, this is one of those games where I will understand if anyone does the same thing that I did when I saw Jacob and Julia play it, where it's just like, actually I'm not going to continue watching this stream because I want to play it. But if you want to see me do it, here you go. We're loading. Realistic loading times, I see. Okay. Oh. Oh. Ooh. December 6th, 1998.
The plane that crashed last
Ooh.
night just outside
FMV
of Pittsburgh is
even.
now known to have been the private jet of the ROOTTREE Corporation. Local aviation authorities have speculated, based on the pilot's final communication, that the winter storm and heavy winds played a significant role in the crash. On board were multiple family members, including corporate president Carl ROOTTREE and his daughters, the ROOTTREE sisters, best known for their fashion lines and modeling careers. There were no survivors. Again, for those of you just joining us, the ROOTTREES are dead.
Well. Oh? Hello?
I know it's late, but I'm guessing you've seen the news. In addition to dealing with the grief, the ROOTTREE company's lawyers are scrambling.
Let me know if the audio levels are okay.
Everything's about to change. Anyone proven to be a blood relative is about to get much richer. I'm here to ensure everyone is accounted for. I've heard you're an expert at sorting out complicated family trees.
Sure.
A genealogy genie, as it were. I'm going to give you a quick test. Pass, and I can promise you the job of a lifetime.
Okay, complete the family tree of the ROOTTREE sisters. Alright, so this part I did see. Something's there in birth order, oldest to youngest. Okay, so this is the game, is you gotta put the little sleuth. I got a sleuth. I gotta put the people in the places. So what do I have? My evidence? Got milk pitcher. Person who hired you gave you this photo with a note attached. This was taken during the shoot for the Roottree Sisters Got Milk ad. I've tracked down a test photo from before they painted the fake mustaches on, which I thought would be more appropriate considering the circumstances. True. The ad's copy reads, "You might recognize our faces from the magazine you're reading, or you might recognize our name from the candy bar you're eating. Being a roottree is a full-time job, but so is growing up. That's why the calcium found in milk is so important. Plus you can't make chocolate without it." Beautiful. Okay, we also have a list of names. This list was provided to you by the mysterious person who showed up at your door. You'll need it to fill in the family tree. Okay, we got a lot of root trees. A lot of root trees. Okay, so we got a list of names. So we need to figure out who, and so now we do, okay, search the internet for clues. So this is what we do. Welcome. Pressure a new cashew PC. Be sure to print it out with your included high-end print laser. Revisit the search result. Okay. Cashew PCs are notable. I will not try to eat my computer. Okay. Oh, the beautiful sounds of the internet. Love to hear it. Spider search. Create notes quickly by highlighting text with your mouse. Okay, so this is what we gotta do. What's any? We gotta Google things or spider search things. Okay, sound of my teen years. Okay, there are a lot of obituaries that focus on the Roottree Sisters' modeling careers. You'll also come across an unofficial Roottree fan site, seemingly created by a teenager. It's neon pink with purple text and hard to read until you highlight the words. Iconic. The young webmaster writes, Raina is the most famous because she's the oldest and got married to TMS. Okay, so this is another thing we do. So, Raina. So we can say married to TMS. And so now we can have little notes. So we're looking for things. And this will take us to the link that we find, or the search that we have. Okay. Riley is the smart one. Put this one. We'll just put, and Rose is a middle child. Okay, so we know that. We need to know that. Okay, middle child, okay. Might think they are rich just because they are models, but their dad is also the president of the candy company, and their mom, Brenda, is a fashion designer. Okay. Mother, fashion designer. Keep that in mind. They do modeling for her brand Root. Okay, so her brand is named Root. I don't know how much of this information I'll need, but I'll save it for later. Favorite a maple crisp, and I try to dress in plaid Root clothes like Riley does. Okay, so Riley dresses in plaid. Wait. Oh, there we go. And we know that there's a picture I have where one of them's in plaid, so we know that that one's Riley. Someday I want to get my ears pierced like Rose. So Rose has her ears pierced. Rose. Okay. Rose says, although continues to talk about her own life and what she likes about the Root fashion lines, but none of it is relevant. Okay, there we go. So from that information, we know at least one thing. Which is, how do I look at my notes? Like this. Okay, so Rose is the middle child. So we can do this. Okay, alright. And we can go to our evidence. Assuming we can take pictures of them. There we go. Middle child is the one with her ears pierced. So that's Rose. But Rose did not exist. Right, I remember from watching Jacob and Julia. I know the answer to that question. Also, they are all models. So you can put that in. There's also this spouse. I kind of want to know the spouse as well. Riley. Okay, let's try looking up Riley ROOTTREE. Their names. I'm assuming these characters are kind of inspired by. The vibe I get from them is the Kardashians, but also the Olsen twins, weirdly enough. Okay, Riley ROOTTREE. Okay, that's the same. TMS. Okay, Tommy Mark Sheridan. Okay. Married to Raina. Okay. His first credited role as Thomas Sheridan was on a soap opera called Time Marches Onward. He skyrocketed popularity after a starring role on the sitcom Brother Trouble. Supposed drug use. She was only 19 and he was 23. Sick! But he's an actor. Oh, we don't need to know his name. Thomas Sheridan. There's his name. Oh, and because we know that one's married, we know that this one's Riley, right? Do we know anything about Riley's appearance? Dresses a... No, that's Raina, sorry. Just kidding. Which means this one's Riley. And Riley dresses in plaid. Which means she's the other one. Oh, and I didn't put model in for here. Full names. Oh, and yes, we don't know her name. Her name is Mysterious. Oh, whoops. Okay, so the name we don't have is... We don't have Rose's... Rose has a different name. Rose ROOTTREE. Rose ROOTTREE is not as popular as her oldest sister Raina, but still very well known. Results of Rose for herself don't lead to anything different than when searching for sisters together. Someone isn't on the list of names that your employer provided. Doing a deeper dive on what you learn about them will often lead to additional discoveries. Brand names, books. Okay, so what else do I have? Middle child ears pierced. Okay, let's try going back to this search. What has Rose done? Okay. Let's try Root. Period is part of the name is a clothing company. Make clothes for children from toddlers to teenagers, although their website is down. Monstream, how you doing, y'all? Hi, Shist! You find countless retail sites attempting to advertise their clothes towards a target audience. Okay. Looking hella fly. Oh! I'm skimming. You don't need me to read all of this. You can read part of this too. Okay. Brenda ROOTTREE, the ROOTTREE sister's mother. Okay, so her last name is ROOTTREE. She doesn't have, like, her maiden name or anything. Oh, it's just the highlights, so I can't edit the notes. Okay. Okay, side says the only time her daughter was ever listed with her birth name, Carly ROOTTREE. There we go. So her birth name is Carly. And that's Rose. I forgot which one was which. Not this one. Name is Carly. We'll keep that as a note for later. So we can look up Carly ROOTTREE. There we go! We did it! Well done! Clapping. Thank you. The entries are correct and have been locked. Also locked the following optional entry. Sheridan Thomas. Yeah! Booyah!
Sorry to test you, but I had to be sure you could use the internet.
Mm-hmm.
Some folks refuse to get with the times. Safe to say, you're hired.
Thanks. I'm an internet sleuth. That's what I do.
The reward for untangling the family tree is substantial.
So that's, for reference, that's how much I saw Jacob and Julia play before I was like, I want to play. So from here on out, I'm blind.
The root trees go way, way back. The family trees.
I literally saw them do the tutorial and I was like,
people
hee
freak out the first time they see the whole thing. But I'm sure you'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
The man who started it was particular about whom he considered family. For your purposes, you only need his direct blood relatives.
Okay, so no in-laws.
Anyone related only by marriage is optional, but filling them in can lead to useful discoveries.
I will do that.
Lastly, you now have access to some
Ooh.
unique websites, plus a list of notable root trees.
Okay.
Notable people are easy to find via your search engine, and marked with stars on the family tree.
Okay.
I'm off for now. Carl Roottree had a lot in his office. I'll look for anything useful. I'll return once you identify 6 more blood relatives.
Alright. Ooh! Oh. Hello?
Sorry, one last thing. This might sound odd, but if anyone else claiming to represent the Roottrees reaches out, I'd appreciate you not mentioning I was here.
Okay.
Thank you, and good luck.
Intriguing. Alright. So these are the notable ones. Ooh, sleuth! Wow, okay. Top secret. Oop. Grab this envelope after the whole family tree has been filled and has 2 names that must be typed in manually. Clues obscure have been intentionally hidden in the past and may require leaps in logic. Try to keep an eye out for any inconsistencies. Alright, okay, so I think the first place to start would probably be... Okay, we'll look at our new evidence first. Okay. Story so far. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that's just recapping our beautiful story so far. Okay, our 5 pieces ad. Oh, what's this mean? Intuition. In this line of work a long time, so long in fact you've developed a 6th sense for how useful your evidence can be. The numbers in the magnifying glass refer to how many clues are connected to a specific piece of evidence. Okay. Higher the number, the more there is to find. Start of the search, the notables list sets off alarm bells. A list of famous people that you can find via search engine. It's pretty rare to get something that useful. Best to take advantage of it. As you progress, these numbers will change. Whenever you find more evidence or lock in family members, new discoveries will be added to the list and old evidence will become less useful. Trust your intuition. If a piece of evidence seems too good to be true, take a closer look at the people or phrases it mentions. Often the most satisfying revelations come from retracing a path you thought was fully explored, armed with a new perspective. Sometimes the reason certain evidence sets at high value is because it can lead to finding more evidence. You may be missing a huge piece of the puzzle. Alright. There's 11 from this. Okay, this is an advertisement for 5 pieces aimed at kids from the magazine Teen Blast. It mentioned that the 5 pieces were named as such because the original creator had 5 children. The ad also mentions that the current 5 flavors are not the same as back then. The original inventor. Article new flavors because it's no longer the 1920s. What even is an elderberry anyway? Okay. Okay, Roottree sisters, Carl Roottree. I think 35, jeez. Okay. Elias and Gwyneth Roottree, Gwyn Roottree, Red Roottree, Jim Roottree, Lauren Roottree, and Miracle Jr. Okay, so I think we already know that I think Brenda's the mother, and I think Carl was I think we mentioned that Carl was the dad. Hang on. Let's look up. Carl feels like where I want to start. Oh, there's also periodicals in public library. Okay, Carl Roottree. Yep. Okay, reorder notes also. Brenda. Put her there. Actually, I'm gonna delete this now. Okay. Go sax person. Oh yeah, the sax has gone crazy. Okay, dad to Roottree sisters. Rootree sister. Sisters, okay. Okay. President of the Rootree Candy Company as well as the clothing company Root, which he co-founded with his wife. Okay. Hello, hi Kendra! The other employees have perished in the terrible tragedy. The entire Rootree family is in shock and requesting privacy at this time. As the head of our company, Carl was an incredible man and unmatched leader. Filling his absence will be difficult and may take considerable time. In the interim, we hope that you join us looking back fondly on Carl and his family's triumphs and accomplishments. Okay. Great-grandfather before him, Carl earned the... Okay. Okay. I'm gonna highlight that. Okay. So he is the dad. So this is Carl Rootree. And just... President first, second, CEO. Oops, add bonus photos. Also, we know his wife's name is Brenda. Brenda White, I'm assuming? Let's double check that. Okay, yes. Black and blue dress, it's a Brenda White original. The auction describes it as a vintage dress from before Brenda became Brenda Rootree and started designing clothes for Rouge. The white and gold dress itself doesn't seem relevant to such. I get it. Okay, so yeah, that's Brenda White. Can we find any photos? I don't think I think we have to find photos from our evidence, which you don't have. Okay, classic meme. We love it. By the way, I have literally never once been able to see it as a black and blue dress. I've only ever seen it as white and gold. Okay, so his great-grandfather, so that's his father, that's his grandfather. Okay, so this is his great-grandfather, Gwyneth and Elias. Okay. Elias Rootree. Ooh! I got a picture? Oh, there we go! Elias and Gwyneth Rootree was taken in 1909 after they founded the Rootree Candy Company before it was a success. What you found on searching the internet, it seems quite difficult to find any site about Elias or Gwyneth that isn't accompanied by this picture. Elias and Gwyneth are on the notable Rootrees list in your relevance. They'll be marked on the chart with a star. Okay. So, got Elias and Gwyneth. I'm sure we can fill them in. Ooh, 2 Gwyneths. Alright. Okay. Let's have a look at this first. Okay. Vine was essentially a propaganda site about him created by the Rootree Candy Company. At the top there is a picture of him and his wife Gwyneth. There's also a biography section that has some additional information. He's the great-grandfather of Carl, yeah. Elias is credited for inventing 5 pieces of popular maple candy. Before that, the farm he inherited by marrying his wife only produced syrup. Okay. After 5 pieces became wildly successful, Elias spent his time and energy on cementing his reputation as a family man. He's quoted on saying, "Blood is thicker than syrup," and that any child linked by blood to me shall be linked by blood to my legacy. The site enthusiastically claims he made good on that promise, but offers no additional detail. Quite a few more quotes about Elias from a book called Family Man, The Rootree Legacy by Bess Williams. I'm gonna highlight that. To say they are biased is a massive understatement. Below that, there is a long list of accomplishments and awards, and one stands out, like his great-grandson Carl, Watchman of the Year. What does that mean? Okay. Your periodical added. Alright, I've got this periodical in a public library as well. Business Watch magazine is a magazine focused on companies, CEOs, and the economy. They've been around for over 100 years in one form or another and will often write about major changes in management at famous companies. Every year they offer an award to a prominent businessman who's furthered the field. They call this Watchman of the Year. find through a few searches that 2 ROOTTREES have been featured as Watchmen of the Year, Elias and Carl ROOTTREE. Yep. Business Watch does not host any online archives on any site you can find via spider search. Or your periodical search. So I'm assuming company CEOs. I'm gonna assume because that he's probably also a CEO. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna look for... We had Anderson Gwyneth. Hang on. Can we copy and paste in this game? Yes, we can. Oh, there we go. Find some information on a website for the first Anderson maple farm. There are a few pictures, including a famous picture of Elias and Gwyneth. There we go. Gwyneth Anderson. There we go. Knew it. Okay. Okay. She had no brothers, so as the older sister, she was to inherit the Anderson maple farm so long as she married. For Elias took over the farm, produced only syrup. It was supposedly Elias' idea to create candy instead. Okay. Oh, there's a president 1, 2, 3, 4's occupation before. Oh, that's a good point. Is chipping in like that backseating? I don't think so. You got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. President 1. Oh, and I'm guessing the 5th we have to determine. Because yeah, there's 4 generations and I'm assuming it gets passed down. We don't know for sure yet though. Okay, I want to find a picture of Carl. We don't have any pictures of Carl's. Let's look at the periodicals. Is there a picture of Carl in this? Yeah, there we go, baby. Carl ROOTTREE was voted Watchman of the Year in 1987 for his work with Root. The cover and a summary of the article has been added to your evidence. Does it include a picture of him? Yes, it does, baby. Foreign about corporate leaders. The clothing company Root. This is a brief history. Before they married, Carl's wife Brenda was a fashion consultant. Marion was born. Brenda retired to become a stay-at-home mother. Looking for a creative outlet, she found any free time she had at the sewing machine. Raina's new clothes are a hit with other parents, including Carl's cousin Jim ROOTTREE. A notable singer who had a young daughter. Okay. Singer. Daughter. Same age as Raina. Okay. I was a very hidden object game. Yes, it's so a hidden object game. By 1982, Brenda's patterns were being copied by other brands. Seeing the demand, Carl and his second cousin Ernie Jr., who had just become president of ROOTTREE at the time! President of ROOTTREE 1982-ish. We'll do it that. Okay, and also so do Carl's second cousin. Okay. Okay, spearheaded Root. Other blood relatives who had a say in the company's finances refused to fund anything other than candy, so Carl personally spent his entire inheritance to bankroll the clothing company. When profits began to appear, however, the rest of the family changed their tune. They repaid his investment and now Root exists under the umbrella of the candy company and they all benefit. Okay, per tradition or perhaps superstition, new clothes always debuted the way the first ones did. Raina became their catalog's cover model. As she grew, the product line expanded to older kids as well. Younger sisters were then recruited to show off the baby clothes. Carl was voted Watchman of the Year primarily for his personal gamble and the ensuing payoff. Okay. This is from December 1987 as well. Okay, Ernie Jr. feels like a useful name to know. What's this duck over here? Oh, it's a hint! I don't need hints. I want to search for Ernie Jr. Okay. Ernie Jr. was a former president of the ROOTTREES Candy Company. He seemed to directly precede Carl ROOTTREE, and one's website even says that he was Carl's mentor. He's apparently very successful as president, but not so much as a public figure, who was rarely seen in public and stepped down due to illness in 1996. He has since passed away. Okay. Dino cameo it is. Okay. Passed away. Okay. Stepped down in 1996. Okay. So that means that Carl became president in 1996. Okay. What if we just search for the ROOTTREES Candy Company? Okay, mixed in with recent news of the plane crash, there are a lot of results for ROOTTREES' extremely popular candy products. Their official website is unstable. Okay, yup. It's then run by a president. Okay, so no CEO. Okay. Run by a president with input and votes from an extended family. The site does mention that every president has been direct descendants of Elias and Gwyneth, including Carl. Okay, so it is direct descendants. All presidents are direct descendants. The product that put them on the map were 5 pieces. Primary models for of the ROOTTREES sisters. Okay, so we do know for a fact. Can we go to the public library? Oh, we have a book. We have a book, don't we? We have a book. Yes, Bess Williams. Do I need both? Family Man, The ROOTTREES Legacy. Can I just copy paste that? There we go. Published. Okay. Old book. Non-fiction anthology. It came out in 1920. New system coming fall 1999. Is there much more I can do with this? Oh! These notes aren't actually connected to these. I just realized. You access periodicals from that year. 1920. Doesn't look like it. Okay, where's my next? Where's my next? Okay, let's have a look at some of. Okay, we know a second cousin. So these are cousins. So a second cousin, oh, split up, okay. So a second cousin would be like over here, right? Is that how second cousins work? Because they have to be direct descendants of these guys, so. What does this mean? Split up. Guardian, adoption, or otherwise. Second cousin is from a granduncle aunt. Yeah, so I'm assuming that Ernie must be over here. Ernie must be over here, because he can't be directly related here. Also, the fact that there's a 5th president kind of implies to me that I think he's the 5th one, because he's the most recent one. I don't think it's generational, I think, because Ernie and Carl are the same generation. Generation? Everyone listens to Generation by Triple S. Is there... Okay, let's have a look. You know, Ernie is 4th since he's the predecessor of Carl. Yeah, so Ernie is the 4th president. I kind of want to organize my notes a bit more, but I feel like that might be boring to look at. It's my welcome. Second cousins. Oh, here we go. Same great-grandparents, but not the same grandparents. Okay, thank you. I love that it even gives you a description. It's like, hey, do you want to know? Oh, it shows us the music. It's like, hey, just so you know, oh, American school times even. Oh, K-12 stands for kindergarten through 12th grade. Okay, that's useful actually. I love royalty-free music. I love royalty-free music. Okay. Let's try second cousin. Let's try looking at some of those notable people. Elias and Gwyneth Roottree. Gwyn Roottree. Who's Gwyn Roottree? Ooh, we even got a picture. Okay. Find some information on a website about old films that are not yet available on VHS. The site is not very well organized and your search is broken, but you can get individual pages from your search engine. Gwyn Roottree is a somewhat well-known actress who was active in the 1950s. She often appeared in tabloids, especially around the time of her highly publicized divorce. Okay. Let's highlight this and quickly... Okay, so these parts aren't actually connected, so I need to start writing down Roottree. Actress in the 50s. Divorce. That's going to be important to pair where she is on the map. Okay. Gwyn was the granddaughter of Elias. Elias. Okay. She shouldn't have been named Roottree, but her father took her mother's famous name, which is quite rare in those days. Okay. So, her mother took... No. Her mother was a Roottree. Her father married in. Okay. Gwyn Roottree. Okay. Let's have a look at what we got here. What did we get here? Oh, we got a picture of her. Why a circulated photo of Gwyn Roottree? You've seen it multiple times on websites about old films. She marked your child with a star. Okay, so she's on a star and she's divorced. Oh, here. So she's the granddaughter. Hang on, she's the granddaughter of Elias and she's divorced. Okay, so we've got this layer here, and she's notable, so maybe this one here. Yeah, this one's gotta be her. It's gotta be this one. So this has to be Gwyn. And she was an actress, or an actor. Oh! I did it! Okay, these 3 entries are correct and have been locked. Elias, Carl, and Gwyn. Okay, fantastic. Okay, so he's the 5th president. Okay. Looks filing entry White Brenda. Booyah! Okay. Oh, so that means okay. So I don't have Gwynison as occupation. That's why it's not locked. Okay. What is this? I guess additional photos. Okay. Yeah. Can I get some pogs in the chat? Okay. Gwyn Rootree's spouse. I'm interested in her spouse. Can I add keywords to this? Okay. Wild Bill. Wild Bill? Why you do this to me? Wow, boo. That's a reference for some people. Okay. Wild Bill Williams. Okay, divorced before the birth of their second child. Okay. 2 children with Wow Bill. Why do this to me, Wow Bill? Leave in the comments if you know what I'm referencing there. Can I search this? Okay. What's his real name? Find some information on a website about all films that are not yet available on VHS. The site is not very well organized. Okay. Wild Bill Williams was a leading man in some non-notable movies found in the 1950s. Appeared in an adventure movie called Fortune Favors the Grave. He grew up in Paris, France. Especially with blondes. He was married 4 different times to 4 different actresses. The failure of Harley would remember that he even approached Marilyn Monroe at a party and she was already aware of his reputation. Okay, wow, Bill. Bill. Married 4 times. Grew up in Paris. Okay, maybe try and look up this movie, Fortune Favors the Grave. Okay, same. His last name is Williams, though. Are there any other Williams? Bill? His name's not in there. Interesting. Is Ernie notable? Hang on, let me check if Ernie Jr. is notable. He's not notable. Bruce Miracle Jr. though. It also has a junior in the name. A televangelist? Okay. Junior is a televangelist. Part of the Miracle Network, he used to have a show that aired on local access across many stations in the northeastern United States. According to the website Clergy Watch, he was exposed and subsequently charged with a conspiracy to defraud the public in 1979 when he claimed to heal someone in a wheelchair. News exposed revealed that it was wife Edith's sister. Okay, married to Edith. Edith. Author mentions that Edith had a bit of a checkered past herself, but doesn't clarify. There's no last names here. If I just search Edith, yeah. What if I search here? Can I search in here? Hang on, what if I just look up Edith Jacobson? Find a link that seems partial and corrupted list of the archives for the Butler County Times. Edith Jacobson. Find the article somewhere else. Oh, Butler County Times, that's a newspaper. We have in periodicals. Here. Edith. Edith Jacobson? There we go! Okay, Klein Butter article about Edith Jacobson also mentions Helen Roottree and Lucinda Jacobson. Okay. In 1971, when she was 18, Edith and her sister Lucinda. Okay. Hang on. Edith was 18 in 1971. Okay. Arrested for trespassing at the Miracle Congregation's Church in Butler County. That's interesting. But they were pretending to be church employees in an attempt to get into a room where the church houses did their weekly tithings. Church didn't press charges. They were caught by Helen Roottree, who was there at the time while her husband, Miracle... Okay! Helen Roottree is Miracle's husband. Oh? Wait! Wait a second. Oh, wife's sister, Edith! Oh! Edith is Helen's sister. Okay. Helen... Okay. Helen's sister, I think? Jesus forgives and so do we. The Lord works in mysterious ways. Okay, hang on. Helen Roottree. Okay. Hang on. Is there a notable... Okay, so that means that it's a notable Roottree who married into the family? Is there a married into the family with a notable... thing? Because Helen... Oh, maybe she took his last name? Oh, there's several miracles! Ah, god damn it. There's Miracle, Miracle Jr., and Miracle the Third. Fuck. Oh, wait. Hang on a second. Her husband, Miracle, not Miracle Jr. Oh, hang on. Her husband, Miracle. Oh, okay, so Miracle, okay. So I think this is still married to Helen. Married to Edith. But Helen is married to... No, hang on. Helen is married to Miracle. Okay, this one's... Let's also look up Lucinda Jacobson. Did we already do that? Lucinda Jacobson. Nothing relevant. Interesting. Okay. But there's something there. We're getting something. Something's happening. Okay. Maybe I'm getting too far down this rabbit hole. Gwyneth Roottree. I want to know what her profession was. Okay. Roottree Candy Company. According to the website, there's still daily demonstrations and educational tours that show off many of the turn of the century appliances that Gwyneth would have used as a housewife. Okay, so was she a housewife or a stay-at-home mom? Housewife? Try that. Okay, how many children did they have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 children. Right! There are 5 children because there's 5 pieces. Right, because it was named after they had 5 children. Okay. Marketing materials and various candy history sites. You learn the 5 pieces of iconic candy. Okay. Okay. History of print advertising, West Side, that claims to have 5 pieces advertisement. Oh, there we go. By Charles Lee. Okay, there we go. History of Candy, Volume 2. Also, that's Volume 2, which implies to me that there's a Volume 1. Ooh! Okay. It's part of a book series about all things candy in modern world. It starts in 1925 and continues onwards to chronicle the rise of mass production and global distribution. The book ends with a look into the future of candy as envisioned by the experts in 1985. Just of hindsight, you can clearly see they got pretty much everything wrong. It includes some print advertisements. You find a newspaper ad for 5 species from the 1930s. Ooh, okay. And for Miracle Berry. Okay. It's a miracle, a modern candy for a modern society. Flavors inspired by children. Oh, these are their initials, I bet. G is for grape, E is for elderberry, C is for cinnamon extract, M is for melon, M for Miracle Berry. The newest one is Miracle Berry, so that implies to me that the youngest child is Miracle. Let's go Miracle. And Miracle Jr. is a notable person. Evangelist? Televangelist? We don't have that. Okay. But I'm assuming this is probably Miracle the Third then. Miracle Root Tree. Can we try looking up Miracle Root Tree? Ooh, there we go. Website for the Miracle Network, a production company run by the Miracle Root Tree estate. It's quite bare bones. It has the following blurb. Witness the testimonies of Miracle's Root Tree. Miracle Root Tree arrived so late in his mother's life. Yep, so he's the youngest. The doctor swore he wouldn't survive his first year. His mother and Fire's alliance Gwyneth named him Miracle because they thought him impossible. He was younger than his brothers and sisters by over 14 years. The birth that late, the final child of his generation, was nearly torn apart by countless health problems, but still with the power of God on his side, he persevered. He triumphed over these complications and regained his sight to spread the healing word of the Almighty. Okay, 23 years later, Miracle Root Tree Jr. arrived and became the famous family's second vessel for a higher power. 18, he unburdened himself from the Root Tree name and took his father's testimony to a whole new level. Via the power of television, Miracle Jr. spelled the gospel across the entirety of New England. He has since left the life of glamour and glitz to reach those places that need it most. By the power of the Lord, coming to a town near you. Okay, we've got a flyer. Ooh, here we go. And his wife, Nicole. There we go. Miracle Reach. Okay, so that's Miracle Jr. And this is... Okay, and his wife, Nicole. Do we have a Nicole in here? We have 2 Nicoles. Okay, Madsen, Nicole, and... Okay. Nicole, Madsen. Okay, Nicole Smith. Neither Nicole. Okay. 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 Top billing. Okay, you can look up Miracle the Third. I can. That's what I think I'm gonna do next. No. Maybe Miracle Third Root Tree? Yeah, this is the same. I want to say televangelist, but it's not here. What names do we have? What jobs do we have here? There's a media mogul, maybe? Preacher. There we go. I don't know if Miracle Third. Pastor. Okay. Do we have pastor? His wife Nicole. Youth pastor. Okay, hang on a second. Pastor's preacher. Are they the same thing? Oh! There we go! Yay! We did it! These three correct entries are correct and been locked. Addison, Gwyneth, Housewife, Root Tree, Miracle Jr. And there we go! Okay, fantastic! Oh, booyah! Okay, she's back.
You're on a roll. I'll try to keep that momentum going. Carl's office was a mess, thanks to some burst pipes.
Okay.
But I unearthed a photo from a 1970s Root Tree reunion. I also found some important-looking papers.
Oh, Paris!
You've traced 9 blood relatives so far. I'll have more to share after you find 9 more.
Okay. Also, can I look at this? Why do these feel like... I feel like that might be important at some point. Okay, let's have a look at this. Vote for Stephanie Jones. Butler County, too. Okay. Handwritten note attached that seems personal. Butler County we know about. Wild Bill law. We need to know some more Wild Bill law. Okay. It's a flyer about a candidate for local office, Stephanie Jones. On the back is an excerpt from a newspaper article called the Butler County Times about her campaign. Stephanie may have grown up in an unconventional family, to say the least, but in her words, still full of love. And now, 22 years later, with a baby of her own due around Christmas, her message for future voters is simply love is our future. Oh, CM! Wait. The other, there was cinnamon extract, Sarah. Okay, no, it's not right. Kyle, I know we don't see eye to eye when it comes to the candy company, but if you could talk to your girls about putting out a statement supporting Stephanie, she could use the publicity your daughters bring. Don't let our conflict spread to the next generation, CM. That sounds like it's probably coming from this guy. Okay, we'll have a look at our other things. These. Get these pictures. Photo and has a note attached from your employer. Here's a bonus. When I pulled the water damaged picture of the free spirits out of the frame, this fell out too. Here in the back of the photos, couldn't make the reunion, wishing you well from Paris, Gwen and the boys. Okay. No one of them grew up in Paris. Picture of these two. This photo is tucked inside an envelope with a letter beneath a candle in the corner of his office. Letter says, to Carl and Brenda. Sorry we are unable to attend the funeral. It's traditional to have it as soon as possible, and Ernie, more than anyone else on earth, knew how busy your job can be. Because this is Ernie's death. Enclosed a Shiva candle identical to ours if you'd like to pay your respects, though it's not expected for those outside of the faith to do so. Ernie was a man full of love, not only for his family, but for his family's legacy. He had an immense amount of pride for the work you three did together, as well as how Carl has carried on for him after taking over. Okay. You three did together. So maybe Ernie, Carl, and Brenda? To myself, it is impossible to express my gratitude enough for rescuing us from panic and burden of endless bills. Though we caught it too late for him to get on the donor list, the company took care of us beyond our wildest expectations. It went unsaid at the time, but Ernie and I knew it had to be in Carl that convinced the trust, and that it was no coincidence that it happened shortly after your visit, Brenda. Okay, up until the end, Ernie and I had to stay strong, especially for Nicole's sake. Okay, so that's probably Nicole. Could never have done that without the two of you fighting for us. Much love, Debbie. Okay, so Ernie's probably married to Debbie. God, so many of them. Get pictures of all these motherfuckers. Okay. Seam is the third, maybe. This photo is a note attached from your employer. Every 20 or so years, the ROOTTREES will hold a big reunion and recreate an old family photo. This one is from the 70s, and Carl's the teenager in the middle. Okay. Sorry about the water damage. A pipe burst in Carl's office. On the back of the photo in childish print writing, it says November. Ooh! A bunch of large number of cursor signatures. They include Bonnie, next president Guy Hudson, Ernie Jr., Caroline, Gwyneth M., Gwendolyn, Miracle Jr., Jim Roottree, Carl Clark, and Eli M. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I'm going to assume everyone except the kid probably signed it. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. And we know this is probably... That's probably Miracle Jr. So that's probably him again. Okay, Carl is the teenager in the middle. This guy here? This guy, yeah, that looks like him. Okay, this one. Roottree sisters and their parents died. Okay. New resources. Okay, just updating that. Okay. Where do we go from here? What's the next step? Where do we want to go from here? I feel like, Butler County, Stephanie Jones, because that's a periodical. Stephanie Jones. Okay. I'll highlight Stephanie Jones. Okay. As a recent mention of Stephanie Jones is a small report detailing the election results from last month's election. Stephanie apparently won her election. Okay, so whatever her... So she has won her election. You also find the full version of the newspaper clipping on the back of the campaign mailer. Most of it is unimportant. You do find the following. On Stephanie Landon. Until Brian Jones. Okay. Okay. Stephanie Jones. Maiden name is Landon. Married to Brian Jones. Okay. Business owner. Stephanie grew up in a home without a father. Up. Without a father. Okay. Whoops. My mother and her partner, I essentially had an entirely female influence. Lesbian mothers? In 1998 we got lesbians! Okay. Distant cousin of the Rootttrees. Lesbian. Okay. Distant Roottree cousin. Okay. Mother is Caroline. Artist. appeared on the front page of the Butler County Times in the past, okay, has often come out opposed to a corporation's policies regarding deforestation of indigenous trees to expand their maple farms. Unlike my mother, I'm not a fighter. I want to bring love to the world. Okay, so Mother Caroline is... Okay. Okay, so I'm going to assume her grandmother is a root tree. Surprise lesbians. We love to see surprise lesbians. Okay, so Caroline. So I'm assuming it's Caroline Landon, probably, because that's her maiden name. She was on the... Can we just go Caroline Landon? Okay. Appeared on the front page. She's appeared on the front page of the Butler County Times in the past. Let's try looking up. Let's also have a look at distant cousin also. It said something about what distant cousin meant. Third cousin, sometimes referred to as distant cousin. Okay, it's tied over here. Langdon is Caroline's wife's name. I don't think women could legally marry in the 90s. Well, if her mother, hang on, if her mother is a root tree, damn. Okay, let's try Stephanie Landon. Should I read the full count? Okay. Let's try looking up Brian Jones. Famous athlete. Brian Jones. Athlete. Broke a pole vaulting record in 1954. Doesn't seem related to the root trees. Oh, wait, that's 1954. That's too early. That's too early, baby. Was it Landon or Landon? I think it was Landon. Hang on. Yeah, Landon. Okay. Let's also look up Butler County. Okay. Butler County is located out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, while the Root Tree Candy Company now has its headquarters in the city. The company began on a small farm within Butler County limits, and the area has a lot of history with the family. Butler County Times is presumably a local paper there. There are likely articles from over the years involving the Root Tree family and those adjacent to them. Automatically added. Okay, yep. Side note, a video game called The ROOTTREES Are Dead was once set in Butler County, and turns out the creator never lived in or near Butler County. What if I look up The ROOTTREES Are Dead? The ROOTTREES Are Dead, not to be confused with a similar game called The Flutinies Are Bred. It's a video game about a fictional family called the Rootttrees and about discovering their lineage after the Roottree sisters killed in a plane crash. Game takes place in Butler County, which is a real county in Pennsylvania, but uses fictional elements such as a fake newspaper called the Butler County Times. Creator of the game does not know anyone who lives in Butler County, has never been there. Instead, he just randomly picked somewhere on a map near a major metropolitan area that sounded reasonable and hoped not to somehow accidentally offend the people who actually live there. You know what? Thank you. Okay. There's 11 pieces of evidence here as well. Love little bits like that. It's cute. Okay. Okay, we're getting a bit distracted here. Can I look up? Hang on. I want to try looking up Gwen Roottree. That's her name, right? Yep. Children. I found the divorce this way. Wild Bill Williams. Or if I just look up Wild Bill. Wild Bill. Bill is short for Williams. Where are we gonna go? Okay. Where's our next? Okay. Let's look at the... We haven't looked at some of these people. Red Roottree. Let's have a look at this. Strange historical facts. Herring Roottree. Okay. Let's take this. Red Roottree. Appointed judge and politician. Who earned his nickname ironically because he was ambassador to Ireland for only about 6 days. Okay, served what some people contend is the shortest term in history. A few days after he was appointed, he was heard disparaging his position and the Irish people. He then tried to run for state senate. He claimed to be related to the Roottree Candy Company in a newspaper ad, but it came out that the last name was merely coincidence and he was defeated in a landslide. So he's not actually related to them. Okay. Oh, red herring! Oh, because he's a red herring. Wow. His name is Alois Herring Roottree. Of course. Oh, okay. James Roottree is a singer who sings in the duo Jim and Diamond with his wife Diamond LaRue. Okay. Let's highlight these two. James and Diamond are married. And are both singers. Okay, what image source do you find is concerned a one-hit wonder due to the disco song Rollin' On Down to the City? Okay, are they... Oh, there we go. So that's probably Diamond and Jim. Oh, wait, there's audio? We're rolling, on down to the city. Alright. We're gonna skip. Okay. Actually, we'll just continue on. Let's have it play for a bit. It was barely top 20 hit for a few weeks in 1979. According to the liner notes, it satirizes how part of society was content to remain indifferent to economic inflation and civil unrest in the Middle East. This pop culture has tricked them into caring. Somewhat ironically, listeners didn't seem to pay attention to the lyrics enough to trick them into caring. Instead, most of it play came from roller discos. Because it was such a product of its time, it doesn't get much play anymore, even on stations that play oldies. Maybe that's why you'd never heard of it before now. Time for dinner, cooking to jams. Yeah! This image is from an auction for a sealed copy. It has a sticker that says, only the great-grandson of Elias Roottree could make disco this sweet. Okay. Great-grandson of Elias Roottree. Okay. Okay. just gonna jam out to this for a bit. Let's try this. Music critic, Modern Music Monthly. Okay, there we go. There we go, new periodical added. Went out of business due to high competition from much more major publications. Let's try this. Root tree. Okay, there we go. Review and interview from 1979 entitled A Reluctant Hitmaker Jim Goes to His First Band. Until a few years ago, Diamond and I were in C and J and J and D with my cousin and his ex. Okay. Clark never knew his father, so our grandpop insisted he spend time with my dad and me. So Clark and I grew up like brothers. Diamond and Jane, on the other hand, are actually sisters. So the four of us had a sort of cutesy family band thing going on. Not our finest hour. Regardless, when Diamond walked in on Clark in bed with our youngest sister, everything exploded. No family band. The only thing Clark and I had common was music, but even then we never agreed on what it should be. He was always more interested in catchy tunes, something you hum a week later. I've been told Roland is like that, but that wasn't my goal. When he called me up and said he liked it, I took it as a sign I was going in the wrong direction musically. That made him laugh, but I'm trying to make art. I don't mind saying any of this because he'd agree. For the most of the decade, he was a mess, but he's a lot happier now. He started Raffa Tunes. Okay. And he's a much better jingle writer than a songwriter. One of the benefits of our family is a massive company willing to be his client. That's how my father was connected to the Root Tree. All of his old ad campaigns were hung on walls all over the record player, but I was never interested. I just went straight for the music. I guess Clark was paying more attention. Okay. Okay. Where's another split? Got some splits here. They're cousins. So this might be... Hang on, let's have a look at... Clark Root Tree. What was the band called? Did I mark it down? Got Raffa Tunes. There we go. Clark Rafferty LaRue. Advertising firm. Find a picture labeled the inspiration for this famous Super Bowl ad campaign. Below that is more detail. Clark was in a department store getting a family portrait with his wife and children. When his wife was trying to get his youngest Katrina to calm down for the picture, he had the idea for the Rotary Super Bowl ad. The photo is now in your evidence. There we go. Okay, Katrina, the youngest. So this is Clark, his wife. Okay, we knew, hang on. Wait, 2 children, and he's separated. This must be over here, right? Two children separated, because this one's separated but only has 1 child. This is split up, but that's Gwen. So this must be him here. This must be Clark. Clark Rafferty. Songwriter? Not sure exactly. But his youngest Katrina. Yeah, Rafferty LaRue, okay. He did the Super Bowl ad. Oh, right, advertising. There we go. So he split with... So they were cousins. Oh, wait a second. His last name's Rafferty. Yeah, Jane LaRue. Actually, hang on, I'm not sure. This might be Jane LaRue. His last name is Rafferty, which is interesting because he's a direct descendant of the ROOTTREES. So why wouldn't he take the name ROOTTREE? Oh, unless this is a mother. So this must be a woman, I'm assuming. And then she took her husband's name because this is old times. Do we have she's notable. Lauren ROOTTREE. Author Lauren ROOTTREE. Distant relative of the ROOTTREE sisters. Life Between Wars. 1960s, Lawrence released a few romance novels under her married name, Lauren Rafferty. Yep. That's Lauren. And she's an author. Okay. Section diary entries released in... Okay, spent some timely death of her husband in World War II. Okay. Young widow and a mother, as well as a perspective on changes tied to socialites all the way through her entry into Vietnam. Content is not considered particularly relevant to modern audiences. Found a new life as an exercise in high school English classes to show evolution of writing style and to look into life from previous generations. Success of her diaries, her publisher re-released her romance novels under the name Lauren ROOTTREE. This included Romance in Court. Okay. No recent details about Lauren. Okay. A Life Between Wars. There we go. Seems you hit the jackpot here. This is a book occasionally taught in schools. You can find a hardcover edition for students that have a full-page, high-quality pictures of it. Oh my god! Summary of the contents of the book, photos, as well as some particularly relevant entries from the diary have been added to your evidence. Let's go! What other books did she write? Let's have a look at the other books as well. Romance in Court. Let's just have a look at all of them. Romance novel, but the... mentioned the inspiration from one of her brother Clancy's lectures in the Middle Ages. Okay. Clancy. Okay. We have Clancy ROOTTREE question mark. Brother to Lauren. Lectures in the Middle Ages. She might be a teacher. What other books did she write? Followed up the race by recreating 2 new sequels. Court Justice series. 3 books, Return to Court and New Romance in Court. Return to Court. Shared the inspiration from her brother Clancy's selection of the Middle Ages. Okay, same thing. New Romance in Court. Identity. Has Middle Ages with Lage Chapman Court series about the Lord of the Blood and she's the inspiration of brother. Okay, same thing. Okay, let's look at all this new evidence we got. This. Ooh. Lauren diaries contain some latest pictures. These are this is the 5 pieces. Oh, these are the children. Oh, and that's the youngest. He's 14 years younger than the rest of them. This is him. That's ROOTTREE Miracle, baby. He's a baby. Picture was famous in our house. Pop even had it framed. That's him on the left. Pop even had it framed. Okay, so her father is this boy. He's the blonde boy. He's this boy. Whoops. Get over here. Taken 19... to celebrate the merge of the new warehouse that Eli Jr. designed. Okay, so Elias Jr. I'm gonna assume... Usually you name the first son Elias Jr., but I'm not gonna be sure. I'll keep Eli Jr. Highlight. Angie and I both wanted to be in the photo since Miracle was in it. And the three of us were all about the same age. Only the 5 pieces, which didn't go over well to say the least. Eventually, Angie. Eventually, I suppose to stop the tantrums, they posed us in front of the camera with Mr. Morden, who was there with Aunt Gwendolyn. Did I get pictures of all of them? Yeah, I did. He's the baby. Should we get new? There we go. Life Between Wars. Okay. Ooh, there's so many pages. Notes and observations he made while skimming through Lauren Roottrie's diary at pages of Life Between Wars. Lauren Roottree is on the notable Roottrie's list. She marked at the top of the star. Okay. Husband Jacob. Rafferty. There we go. And that's why he has the last name Rafferty. That makes sense. So that must be him. Who is on there? There we go! There we go! I got some people. Okay, who did I get? 3 entries incorrect have been locked. Okay, Lauren, Clark, Miracle. There we go! Ooh. Booyah! Okay, so I've got some more locked stuff. Fantastic. Love to see it. Okay. Then the that she's the granddaughter on Elias and Gwyneth on her father's side. Father's side, yep. That checks. Her mother's family was called the Cossels, but she hardly ever mentions them. Her father, who she always refers to as Pop, was the head lawyer. Lawyer. There we go. Clanced Trust. It's clear from context that the Rootttrees have internal shorthand names for different generations of their family. Lauren uses them often. Okay. 5 pieces. The first generation of children by Gwyneth and Elias. Lauren's father was in this generation. Do I have 5 pieces highlighted? Next generation. Lauren's generation. The Free Spirits. Okay. Got more stuff. Okay. She had complaints from Lauren Roottrie's diary written in 1953. One of Lauren's family members, Gwyn, who's on the notable Roottrie's list. It seems everyone has something to complain about Gwyn. As an only child, complained of loneliness. Gwyn, as an only child, complained of loneliness. Expected to watch after 3 younger brothers didn't feel like a blessing, but it fell on deaf ears. Right, so she's got 3 younger brothers. These are all boys. Do we have an only child? Okay, so this is Gwyn. She's the only child. She's over here. Okay. During summer, where I hope to stay with her and Aunt Margot. Aunt Margot. I hope she would be the sister I'd never had, but I did save her even though I tried to dye my hair blonde to fit in with the 2 of them. What a mess, but she just complained. To her, I was the lucky cousin. Now she's off living the glamorous life while I'm stuck here with Clark. I must admit, Seeing her everywhere contributes to my unhappiness. Her visage stares at me even now from my coffee table. She gets to be in Starlit. That feels like it's probably a magazine. It tells tales of how she gallivants around the world, kissing the likes of Harrison Lane and Wild Bill Williams. She's the first ROOTTREE woman to be anything other than a housewife, and I'm jealous. If I were not a single mother, could I make my way in this world? Yeah, she's a first ROOTTREE woman to be anything but a housewife. Okay. So we know that ROOTTREE women in this generation are all housewives. Okay. If I were not a single mother, could I make my own way in this world? Off topic, a girl with all the luck in the world was jealous of me, and now, although I have been undoubtedly burdened by a terrible tragedy, I'm also lucky to be born into a family that can support me for eternity. I can raise a child without worry, unlike countless other widows. If any of them were to hear me complaining, they would rightly scoff, just like I do it, Gwen. And she called Dynasty. Day grandfather alliance, she would step down as president of the ROOTTREE company and the meeting to determine his successor. Okay, fantastic. Wish I had been a fly on the wall today. Clancy told me everyone got quite heated. Okay, Clancy. Do we know which one's Clancy? I don't think we do. I don't think we know which one's Clancy. Okay. Grandpa was furious none of his sons would take over as president, but that's what he gets for holding on to it so long. With architects, preachers, and lawyers, nobody's got time for candy. Okay, Fire's piece proceeding to type him to next gens. Oh, okay. Pop argued at length that the company should stay with our branch of the family. Since we still have the ROOTTREE name, I'm not even sure Clancy would have wanted it, but he's the one who was volunteered. Instead, it ended up going to Zach. Though his surname doesn't match the candy, he's the firstborn son of the firstborn 5-piece. Okay. Firstborn 5-piece, firstborn son. Okay, so that's Zach. And he doesn't have the ROOTTREE name. Zach Wilson. Zachariah. I'm gonna assume... Oh, Mr. Morden! We've heard of Mr. Morden before, haven't we? Hang on. Zachariah Morden, if I can spell it correctly. What's it? How do you spell his name? Zachariah Morden. Maybe Mr. Morden? H after the C. No, there's no H after the C. It's Zachariah with no H. Who's the other Zach? Zach Wilson. No. Try Morden. Oh, there we go. 1959, a small blurb about Zach Morden, son of James and Gwendolyn Morden, grandson of Alliance ROOTTREE, inheriting the company. Long 5 pieces of chocolate. Okay. Son of James and Gwendolyn. Son of James and Gwendolyn. Okay, so this has got to be him. This has got to be president number 2. So I don't think it's his full name. Let's try just Zach Morden. Zach Morden. Okay. He was in the aunt on his sibling's picture. Right. I found out. Posed in front with Mr. Morden, who was there with Aunt Gwendolyn. I found out years later they never took a second photo. They never actually took the photo. There's these guys over here. The next generation. This is the next generation. Okay. Attempt to recapture the spirit of the 5 pieces photo with our generation. For old time's sake, we gathered on the warehouse floor. I wanted Eli to stand all the way to the left, since he looked a lot like Pop did in the old one. So that's Eli. Okay. This is the 4 of... Okay. I was outvoted for my brothers. Oh, okay, so that's not him. He insisted the four of us stand together, and so we clumped up in the middle and let everyone filter in behind and in front of us. The only one who too good to make an appearance was Gwen. Okay. Grandma insisted we include Sam, even if we didn't want to. None of us understood why, including Sam. I also think if Miracle made it in, since he's technically a 5-piece. I guess my inner child still holds a grudge. Okay, so that's Miracle. Where's Miracle? This one. Where is... He's the man with sunglasses. This one. Okay. Too good to make appearances, Gwen. She's standing in the middle. She's either this one or this one. She's not a redhead though. So I'm going to assume she is this one. Yeah, that looks like her. That just looks like her. Okay. Okay. Oh, TP's playing Monster Hunter. Okay. I asked Clancy if it ever came up that a woman could take over. After all, Angie's older than Zach. And I'm oldest of all. But she just laughed. Oh, I guess it's hard to tell. Hang on a second. Angie's older than Zach. The fact that you pointed out specifically that Angie's older than Zach makes me think this might actually be Angie. Angelica Morden. She said everyone was a housewife. So I think this might actually be Zach over here. Okay. Just laughed. Never forget the cuss words Pop used to use when he told Mama it wouldn't go to us. Mother, ever the quick-witted, at least with Caddy remark countered back. Maybe they wanted to go to only member of the family who looks like he samples the product. That implies to me that he is bigger than the rest of them. Yup. This guy. I'm going to assume. Then she tells Sam from Lauren Ritchie's diary. Previous entry learned that Elias Ritchie had given in to his wife and announced that Sam, an obscure relative, was to be included in family gatherings. Gwyneth had been pushing to include Sam for quite some time. Why Sam? I have many distant relatives I never met. After all, Granny had sisters and Granddad had a brother or two, but I was told to trim their branches from the family tree. So why is Sam special? Nothing adds up, and I'm not the only one to realize. Angie summoned all the next gens to a secret meeting in Zach's office. Gwen's in Paris, but the rest of us, including Miracle's boys, spent ages trying to unravel the mystery. None of us had even met Sam until Uncle Junior's wedding to Patsy last year. Uncle Junior's wedding to Patsy. Uncle Junior. That's probably Eli Jr. That's probably Eli Jr. Did we mark down anything about Eli Jr.? Yeah, Eli Jr. To Patsy? Question mark. Okay. Asked Samwise, Pop shushed me and said it was complicated. I bet Sam's over here. I bet that might be Sam. Clancy he saw Sam working alongside the farmhands EC and John, and he used to drive past the old Anderson farm on his way to work. Upon hearing that, Zach checked the records and managed to confirm all three are on the books. Eli, Miracle's youngest, not my brother. Okay, she has a brother. Eli. There's a lot of Eliases. And she also has a brother named Eli. Okay. Miracle's youngest is Eli. What's her name? Lauren has a brother named Eli. Got a lot of Elis. Apparently was riding a mini bike alongside the farm a few weeks ago. Sam gave him some old tools and told him how to make the bike's engine faster. None of us think that proper for a multitude of reasons, but Eli certainly seems thrilled. At the end of the day, nothing explains why an outsider has cozied into family affairs, especially one who works on the farm of all places. Whatever happened to blood is thicker than syrup? Why is Granddad making an exception now? Finally, an entry is called Clark from Lone Roottree. Clark's getting married, in my opinion, far too young. He's barely 18 for God's sake, and Danielle isn't much older. But openly confronting them would make me a hypocrite. After all, Jacob and I got married at 16. Clark, like the rest of his generation, is a free spirit. Right, free spirits are the third generation, right? Yep. They all aspire to be musicians and artists and dancers and all sorts of nonsense. The only one who has any discipline is Carl, but that's because Pop forced Clancy to send him to the academy. Clark's getting married, in my opinion, far too young. Right, over here. It's her son. Okay. Maybe I'm just getting old, but our generation was never so bad. My brothers all seemed to pursue paths of knowledge, and the most rebellious thing any of us did was bring home someone who would be illegal to marry if we lived anywhere south of Pennsylvania. Is she the one with lesbian parents? Which is the one that... Lesbians? Where are the lesbians? Stephanie Jones. Grandmother is a root tree. Be illegal to marry. Okay. Swashbuckle my heart. Hang on. South of Pennsylvania may be black more than lesbian. Oh! You're right. I don't know the history of America very well. That might be interesting. Based on the pirate stories I used to invent with Jacob when we were walking in the woods after school, I think he'd be prouder than Clark and I and carrying on his name. Even my cousins are doing well. Zach's not a bad president after all, and his sister seems to be doing a good job raising her twins. Okay. His sister has twins. Yep. That checks out. Okay. At least she came out of the divorce with her head held high. She even told she might come home next year so we can meet her kids. With the free spirits in any other family, they'd end up on the streets, even Clark. Okay. Let's think this as well. Yes, I'm not familiar with That might be interesting. South of Pennsylvania. Okay. She also mentioned south, right? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. What's our next step? We've got more notable retreats. Jim retreat. We've looked up him a little bit. We haven't. Jim and Diamond. Hang on. He said. He was in a group, yeah, this one. Let's try do this. Search. Okay. There we go. Okay. One single called These Times. Someone with username XXX diehard dazzler XXX scanned the cover and noted that it cost him over $200 in auction. Apparently this is Jim Roottree and Diamond LaRue's first song together. He also mentioned that it was performed with Jim's cousin and Diamond's sister. It's only somewhat similar to Jim and Diamond's later works. Can't find anything else about XXX diehard dazzler XXX, the band or the single. All it's left to do is just add skin to evidence. To a blazing fast 35-minute download. The track is also available. Let's go! Let's go, baby! These motherfuckers. Okay, we also know that MMM magazine wrote something about this. Let's go. Scanned the album as well as a recording of the title track thanks to a collector of Jim and Roottree memorabilia. Okay. Listed song credits as music and lyrics by Clark Rafferty and Jim Roottree. Right, so him. Wait, so we know one of these motherfuckers is Clark. Folk style songwriting, catchy. Ooh. This song contained no clues, but you've provided the lyrics to the song. This tree will be the last of what was we. With passing years, old paths diverge, rivers rambling onward surge. One souls behind old memories, but find their way to different seas. Some days these times will all be over. Morning clover. Okay. Russell grows. Okay. LaRue's. These times. Let's also look at called Skip It or Flip It. It's a short, pithy blurbs about new records. Album of These Times is listed as Skip It. Call it the following. New single from C&J's plus J&D. Clark Rafferty, Jim Roottree, and two of the LaRue sisters. Amateurist folk style songwriters, catchy at times, but awfully doesn't do anything new. Let's look up the LaRue sisters. Let's look up Diamond LaRue. Okay. Jane LaRue. We know her name from searching it, so let's try Jane LaRue. Jane Del Vecchio is listed on a talent for hire site as a wedding singer. Way down in the credentials section of biography, she mentioned that she started as a young girl when she was the Jane LaRue of the Lucky LaRues. Also mentions her only contact her agent in the event that you actually wish to hire her. Past or assistant would be ignored. Yeah, so they split up, so I'm assuming she got remarried. Oh, it actually might be here. Because we probably have a picture of her. This one doesn't have a picture. Which means they probably have a child. Jane DeVecchio. Do we have any? LaRue Kim. Clark cheated with her younger sister. Exactly. They're cousins. Oh, if they're cousins, then hang on a second. Hang on a second. His cousin, my cousin and his ex. And he's notable, right? Yeah, he's notable. So this must be him. Singer, artist, songwriter. Do we have show photo items? Look at this. It's him. That's him. Diamond. That's her. She's blonde. Do we know? She's blonde. Oh, that kind of implies something to me. She's blonde here. Yeah, she's blonde. So I'm assuming this must be her, because she's blonde. Which implies to me that the other woman is here. And also I'm gonna assume that because they're... Oh! The flowers have their names on them! Look! J and D and C and J! There we go! Okay, I can add bonus photos later. There we go, baby! He had a spouse before Jane. We looked up clock. Rafferty. Oh my god, we only have 5 minutes of stream left? Clock. What's his... Okay. Only have 5 minutes of stream left. No, but I'm so invested. Let me look up James Roottree. He's a singer. Oh, Cherry Tree and Sound of Laughter. Here we go. Bonus time of stream today? It might be bonus time. Cherry Tree. Sound of Laughter. Jim and Diamond released in 1989. Dates the lyrics and guitar can be edited. Vocals are connected to Diamond. We have here dancer, director, doctor, media mogul, musician. There we go. Okay, that's what the word I was missing. We also have Cherry Tree, which is very bad SEO. Fine. Yep, thought so. What do they go by? Jim and Diamond. Oops. Jim and Diamond. There we go! 1995, it wasn't professionally reviewed, though die-hard fans of Jim and Diamond online sales returned to form. CDs is apparently so hard to find in stores that some fans have resorted to selling cassette bootlegs of it. This music comment website that claims to sell the island, but sold at the moment. Ooh, find a short sound of one of the album songs called Sun and add to your evidence. Let's go. Okay.
There blazed a spark of light that ever brightly shone from her starting days, imparting wisdom to conquer life.
Hang on, I need to listen.
Though someday she'd depart in part, I'd never be alone. In my heart, I'll always be the sun.
Damn it! Okay, hang on. Though he's using she pronouns. He's using she pronouns. She pronouns. Does anyone's name rhyme with alone? What a great point you've made here on this day. Hi, Lucy. Root tree. Damn. That was a great idea though, Shist. He's using she pronouns though, so I'm gonna assume that this is a daughter. No. Because Lauren said she had 3 younger brothers, which means he's talking about this. He's talking about her. Which means my search for the root tree was incorrect, because we're looking for... Oh, we can have unknown males. Oh, that actually helps, because now I can, Now I can fill this in and tell me... Don't know what rhymes with alone, to be honest. Hang on, let's have a quick look. Bonnie. Gwyneth, Nicole. Joan! Are there any other names that rhyme with alone? There aren't, baby. There aren't any other names that rhyme with it. Let's go! Joan! Oh, baby! Oh, shiz. I think that's all on you, baby. Let's go. I'm like 100% sure that that's Joan. Oh, that's kind of sick. Detective work, baby. We're doing detective work. Okay, I want to know. This is her dad. That's her dad. Is there a way that we can... Oh, I gotta take my medicine. It's 12 p.m., so it's medicine time. One moment. One moment while we take medicine. Can I get some pills in the chat? Okay. Okay. I need to mark down that I took it so I don't forget. Okay, there we go. I've taken my medicine. Alright. We're gonna keep going, because I'm invested now. Finding their kids here. I don't really have any... Okay, so I think we've got Jim Roottree. Okay, who else do we have? Where's another? I've got 2 girls here. I'm gonna assume that these 2 girls... Yeah. Rafferty, LaRue, Katrina. Is there another Rafferty, LaRue? Jessica. There we go. Is there child? Baby. Kid. Oh, student. Assume. Raftoon's website. This seems pretty recent, so I'm going to assume that this is probably... I'm going to put this lady here as well. Oh wait, their last names are LaRue. Yeah, she's younger. And she was grumpy. Oh, there we go! Okay. She's been locked. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there we go! Monroe Jo- We got Joan! Joan's right! We got Joan right, baby. We got so many. Booyah. Ooh! Oh, password?
It's time for your headlines. Once an hour, every hour, on the 45. It's a bizarre development to an already tragic tale. In the wake of the accident that took his life, some of Carl Roottree's belongings have apparently gone missing. Most notably, a framed photo of the Roottree family from the mid-1970s that Carl had on his office.
I have it.
We interviewed a local psychologist.
Guys, I have it.
Such a thing and why.
I have it.
Search online for WRTD News. Again, that's WR.
Dino's back. Oh yeah, Dino's back. Hey, no one say anything, but I do have that. Alphabet Davis in Race Names the Genesis. Family Doku. What if I... Do I need a book title? Secret searcher. Nah. Okay. So we've got clues from this as well. RTD radio photo you were given has maybe been stolen from Carl's office. WRTD. It's your local investigative jazz radio station. During the news segments, at least 45 minutes on the hour, they've been talking about the plane crash. The most recent hour, they also talked about a picture taken from Carl's office after the plane crash and promised an interview online with a psychologist. During the interview, it was revealed there wasn't a break-in. Said someone with the key to the office took the picture after discovering the pipes burst due to the recent storm. Okay, so the person who's giving us this information is related to the Rootttrees, definitely. Someone close to the family who was aware of the photo's history and wanted to save it. The psychologist, however, also goes on to pose that the culprit had an alternate agenda, specifically because nobody in the family has come forward to say they have it in their possession. The comment below the article says, "Don't believe their lies, this is just another instance of Roottree curse being a real true thing. I bet you Carl was murdered in the Roottree curse." It's a long rambly conspiracy website with very small, very red text on a black background that says the Rootttrees are cursed. It's been very recently updated with the following. Important update. With Carl and Brenda and their girls, that makes 5 new deaths. Not only that, but 3 of the 5 presidents of the Roottree company have died mysteriously. They say Guy's car was hit by a drunk cover, but no one was arrested. Then Ernie Madsen Jr. stepped down. Was he poisoned? Now this is the week Carl's died in a plane crash. This cannot be a coincidence. There's another entry claims that if you connect the dots in the pattern of the 5 pieces wrapper, it creates a Mayan ruby skull. A secret message meant to subliminally scare people away. Post before that has a link to a site that talks about how Earth has 4 corners simultaneously 4-day time cubes. The author of the site seems to agree. An entry from a few months ago claims that the owner of the site received an email from Chris Raff, 75, asking him to take the site with fake proof that Ernie Madsen Jr. actually had a heart condition and wasn't poisoned. The owner claims that although the proof looked quite credible, he knows the proof was fake because he's an expert at creating fake evidence. The first entry is from 1996 and has a blurry picture of the Roottree Candy Company factory, seemingly taken by the website's author from behind a fence and through some trees. It seems that Operation RT-29 is real. I witnessed the helicopter land on February 29th, 1996. Same footage says Thomas Overwood. Also Chris Rafferty. Can I just try searching? Okay. Ooh, it's like Pixpop. Find a simple page called The Art of Rafferty, copyright 1997. Prodigy that lists the author's email address is chrisraff75 at prodigy.us. Below a bunch of gifts that say under construction, there are a few art pieces. First painting captioned me and my fiance, Lulu. A painting I did for my first year at college that I planned to give her when we got married in May. Go Tartans. There's an odd collage called Cousins, which seems to be made up of 3 scrambled images. The accompanying arty statement says, we have to create a piece of art about our family. I asked as many of my extended family of cousins for their pictures I could, and some I've never met. Only a few of them got back to me, and my teacher said I wasn't allowed to use pictures of Raina, Riley, or Rose, so I had to get creative and use only my third cousins. This includes Stavey, he swims to Yukon, and Bethany's yearbook picture. She's Davey's younger sister. And Stephanie, who's an only child. Ooh, Stephanie! Chris's artwork has been added to your evidence, but the cousins' photos will need to be unscrambled before you can use them. You downloaded a new application, Pixpop, to edit the photos. Oh! Davey. Okay, we've got these 2 people. She's very pretty. I like the art for this one. Found in the portfolio, college student Chris Rafferty is restored to self-portrait and me and my sick Lulu. He's a college student. Oh, he's probably an only child as well. Oh, this is probably Chris. That's almost certainly Chris. This is Lulu. Luisa? Got Lucia Garcia. Do we have any other Luz? No, it's gotta be Lucia. Luisa, sorry. And he's a college student. There you go. Okay, let's go Pixpop, baby. Best free photo editor, Telephoto magazine. Wait, hang on. What was it called? Do I need to capitalize things? Damn. Cousin zoomed. Okay. I'm going to assume the most zoomed out because how else would you have footage? There we go. There we go. What a mini game! Dichotomy. Dichotomy. This looks like a sign, so I'm assuming middle school. You take on an image scramble. I've never seen it done like this. Oop. Like that. Okay, oh. Her torso was upside down. Deeply unserious. Finished a GTA minigame. I had to frantically close porn pop-up ads before they popped up again. Deeply unserious game. Oh, okay. Oh, this is the swimmer. Oh god, this one's significantly harder than the rest of them. Oh god. Help. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. No, wait, like that. Oh, Jesus Christ! Nope. I'm glad I don't know what playing this, hey! Okay, there's gotta be a method to the madness here. Okay, I'm getting something. God damn it. Really stuck? Yeah, skip the puzzle, please. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, there we go. We got these. Okay, the first. Rafferty's cousins. The second. The third. Rafferty's cousins. It's probably these two in some way. Dichotomy. Chris's art project. Do I still have access to the art project? Here it is. Okay. Davy, Bethany, Stephanie. Oh wait, what does Stephanie look like? Stephanie was blonde, right? No, she has brown hair. Is that maybe Stephanie when she was younger? Use only my third cousins. Third cousins are, as we all know, share same great-grandparents but not the same grandparents. Okay. So father, grandmother, great-grandfather, great-grandfather. So over here. over here somewhere. Did Stephanie picture have brown roots coming through the blonde? It does, kind of. She's got green eyes. She has green eyes here too. Okay, so I think that's Stephanie. Okay, so I think this is Stephanie. Stephanie, who's an only child. Okay, so father, so over here. Stephanie, who's an only child. But she's also married. Might this be Stephanie? She goes by Stephanie Jones. What else do we know about Stephanie? No, because that's a brother. Damn it. She has a brother. This means split up. Only child. And she's pregnant? Has a partner. Oh, over here. There's a partner with a picture. And it's an only child. I think that might be it. I think that might be Stephanie. Stephanie Landon. Politics. I think that might be her. Oh, but there's no bonus picture. There's no bonus picture. And we know that we have a second picture of her. And that means guardian, adopted or otherwise. She has two mums too. And this is before gay marriage. So I think this might... Because it's a guardian, but there's no marriage symbol, which implies to me that that might be two mums. I think that's gotta be Stephanie. But there's no bonus picture. Split out otherwise would fit lesbian, yeah. There's no bonus picture though, which is strange. Because I think that might be Brian. Because we have a picture here. Morden. Someone with the last name Morden. Do we have other names with the last name Morden? Gwendolyn. Angelica. Caroline. Oh, we've heard about Caroline, haven't we? We've heard about Caroline from somewhere, haven't we? Few art subsite movement called P Flag. Ooh! Parents and friends of lesbians and gays. This might be Caroline. That might be Caroline. Okay. Gwendolyn. Did I spell her name right? Gwendolyn, yep. What about just Morden? Gwendolyn Landon, maybe? Just look up Landon. Okay. Can I search that entire phrase? What if I just type in LGBT? No. Lesbians. That's unknown name. I feel like Sam has something to do with this corner over here. Oh, we have the extra pitches. Okay, maybe the bonus pitches only get unlocked when it gets locked in. 'Cause now we know this. What was the other picture? This one here. What was the other picture of? Jeez, we had some. There was something. Guy Hudson. We also have a little girl. Seems to be half black. So I think the thing of maybe there was someone who married a black person in this era, that feels correct. Because there's gotta be... Oh, the worst any of us ever did was bring home someone we couldn't marry. So someone in this era has to have a child. Okay, I gotta go see Erasmo. Lawyer. Can we look up ROOTTREE lawyer? No. Okay. Did we get ROOTTREE Miracle Junior's... Miracle ROOTTREE Junior's... Did we get his wife's name at some point? Third, and his wife Nicole. Got Matt and Nicole and... Yeah, we had Nicole Madsen and Nicole Smith. And we didn't find anything from either of them, did we? No. Nothing from either of them. We looked up Miracle Third. Okay. There's also, hang on, there's Miracle Network. Have we searched that? Okay. New England. Miracle ROOTTREE Estate. Nothing about that. Okay. About that late. And regained his sight, right. That's why he has the glasses. Miracle. Okay, we've got the... Let's have a look at this again. G is for grape. E is for elderberry. Is it listed in order? What other root tree names do we have? Gwendolyn? Gwen? Gwendolyn root tree. We didn't find anything about Gwendolyn root tree, did we? No. G is for grape. C-E. Is it also something to note that people named after other people are probably direct descendants? Modern Gwendolyn. This is... G is for grape, right? The picture of the original... How old is... His heir with Aunt Gwendolyn. Okay, so... I think this is Gwendolyn. I think that's Gwendolyn. This one here. And... There's never been a woman who wasn't a housewife. And she must have married someone, a man with the last name Morden. James Morden, I'm assuming. Is there any information about... Is there information about Gwendolyn Morden? James Morden. Nope. What an Angelica. Nope. Okay. G is for grape. E is for elderberry. Oh, that might be Eli. Eli Jr.? Oh, there's more here. Yeah, there are no G's in the men. Elias Jr. I think it's probably this guy. That feels right. And did Lauren mention anything in her book about what they said? Harrison Lane is also, hang on. She got divorced. No, I think that's Wild Bill still. Okay. Architects, preachers, and lawyers. So architects, preachers, and lawyers. So we got a preacher. That might be... Did we research Harrison Lane? No, we didn't. But also, I have a feeling that there's another... Yeah, so... I think this might be a woman. I have a feeling that this is probably a woman. Wait, we can actually confirm. Yes. That's a woman. That's her. And that means that this is him. And he's an architect. There we go! Let's go! Rafferty Chris, your trial house junior architect. Landon Stephanie. Okay, we got Stephanie correct. Okay, and we got a bunch of stuff correct over there as well. Booyah! Ooh.
So, you may have heard the news. Some of Carl's things have gone missing. That includes the pictures and mail I brought you earlier. I promise I didn't steal it.
Yeah.
But I did borrow it. I'll return it once we're done. Let me deal with my family in the meantime.
She's a rootree.
I guess that means I've officially confessed. I'm a root tree.
I assume so.
I assure you I have a reasonable explanation for the secrecy. I'm about to do something big the family doesn't approve of.
Okay.
If you could just wait a little bit longer, I'll tell you more. In person. I'll return after 15 more blood relatives.
Okay, fantastic. Fantastic. Okay. Okay, so we've got all these. We got all these. Okay. This isn't correct, though. Oh, because it's got to be her birth name. Duh. Duh. Okay. Okay. So we got Elias, so that's elderberry. What else do we got? CE is for cinnamon extract. CE root tree. Cinnamon extract. Clancy Edward. And melon. So root tree. Margaret. Do we have any other women? Nope, that seems like it's gotta be it. And she's a housewife as well. We know that. Oh! There we go! It's Clancy Jr. and one of Lauren's brothers there too, you're right. Okay, there we go. There we go. Locked in the 5 pieces! We got all of them! So we got all these motherfuckers. We got the first generation all sorted out. Okay. There was a Clancy Jr. There was. So one of these is a Clancy Jr. Oh, and it's usually the firstborn son, too. It's usually the firstborn son that's the junior, I'm going to assume. Let's try and look up Clancy Jr. root tree. Clancy Jr. Clancy root tree. No. Okay, but you took over as president second. You were 5th. Okay, we've got some. We're getting some stuff going. All right, she took. Ruchi Maglite, her husband took her last name. We learned that earlier, didn't we? I really need to sort out these. Okay. Her mother was a Ritchie family. Married in. Guys like us. 2 secretaries cut the hair short and present businessmen to get client inheritance suit starring Gwyn Lutry, Harrison Lane. Applying words that can be read as 2 women are men similar to other men or that men are fond of them. Oh. Leslie Forrest. Okay. Even a did you know segment for her. Harrison Lane. Villain the first scene of Western Frontiers. Due to popularity of guys like us, the student brought Lane back to play the villain's twin brother, this time as a hero joining the protagonist. Seems to be dead end. Okay. Guys like us. There's also Christmas Mission. Page called Flops. It was a war movie about World War I. The poor reviews and lost your money. Soldier's wife. Incredible true story, but no records of the event ever happening have been found. Okay. Her father took her mother's famous name. There's something about Gwyn's father. Gwyn's father is interesting to me. Junior. Oh wait, she was in... Wait a second. Hang on a second. Wait. I just remembered something. In the picture that she took with the family... Okay. Come home next year. Wait. She said... Where was the photo they took? Said it was complicated. Hang on. The photo they took together. This photo. Okay. It's November. Oh, November's a child! So this must be November. That must be November. That's her. Okay. Next president, Guy Hudson. Ernie Jr. Okay. Right there. There was something she said about this photo. Yes. About this photo. Too good to make an appearance as Gwyn. Gwyn was too good to make an appearance. There's also the photo of the people in Paris. Am I making that up? Yeah. Yeah, this is Gwyn and the boys. Okay, so that's Gwyn. That's Gwyn, baby. And she's got 2 sons. She went from Paris. Okay. And one of them's married. But she's got 2 sons. Okay. That's something. That's something. We gotta take what we can get. This one also. We haven't looked at this one much. Annie, much love, Debbie. Is there a Debbie and a Nicole that share the same last name in the list? Smith Nicole. Oh no, Nicole would have a different last name. But we have Deborah Bean. I think that's the only Debbie. So I think that's gotta be Debbie. That's gotta be Debbie. And Ernie Jr. Ernie Jr. Did we ever figure out... Oh, we don't have... We never put this picture in. Convinced. Trust. Story items. Okay, we got all these. There's still one left here. I think it might be the last photo of Jim. Might be the last one that we're looking for here. And what's the photo that we had? So Jim must be in this picture. Yeah, Jim's in this picture. Are they in order? No, they're not. They're not in order. But Jim's one of these guys. He's got like hazel eyes. The hair has been kind of consistent through all of them. I think that might be Jim. I'm gonna guess that that's Jim. Is Clark in that picture? He is. Doesn't wear glasses. Pregnant wife as well. Bad thing Sash looks like Clark's starting to bald. Does look like he's slightly starting to bald. So it used to have a beard. More of a beard. I'm not sure. I'm not sure on this one. Let's save it for later. Guy Hudson. Guy Hudson. Okay. Fancy Flavors was an addition to the 5-piece product line for less than a year in 1979. Was Guy Hudson... Okay, so he was a president of ROOTTREE. Attempt to cater more towards what he thought was the average person wanted. Guy looked at his own wealth, which was often a source of envy for others, and decided to tap into the idea that if they added fancy flavors to 5 pieces, anyone could live like the wealthy. The philosophy led to a favor in 5 pieces that were meant to mimic caviar. 5 pieces sold less than a year that year that had any other except in some foreign markets. Quickly announced that caviar was meant to be limited flavor and would be back to normal as soon as possible. Fancy flavors. Okay, but Guy Hudson was a president of the company for a bit. We don't know any other Hudsons. We don't know any other Hudsons. Hudsons. Hudson Christopher. Could be one of Gwen's kids. Christopher Hudson. Nothing related to Christopher Hudson. We've got 2 Hudsons in the family. And they're guys with the last name Hudson. Are there any women with the last name Hudson? Yes, Bonnie Hudson. Oh, Bonnie! We heard of Bonnie. Bonnie was in this photo. Bonnie's in this photo. Bonnie Hudson. No Buddy Hudson. Bonnie's in this picture. Ernie Jr. I'm going to assume that next president, this one's from the 70s. Next president. I want to know, I think a huge thing for me right now would be figuring out where in this mess is Ernie Jr. If I can find where Ernie is, that might be super helpful. It implies that there is an Ernie before him. Ernest. There we go. Ernest Madsen. Did wives show up in that pic? Yes, I'm assuming so. Madsen. Do we have any women named Madsen as well? We have Nicole. That's where Nicole's from. That's Nicole. Also, that kid is probably not Nicole. She mentioned, especially for Nicole's sake. Okay. Okay. I thought that might have been, especially for Nicole's sake, I assumed that this must be Ernie Jr.'s wife. And the child must be Nicole. Debbie. For Nicole's sake, sounds a lot like it's gotta be a kid. That sounds like it has to be a kid. For Nicole's sake. That sounds like it's gotta be for a kid. Let me check really quick. I think... Okay, hear me out. About the same age as Carl, so Carl would probably be helping Ernie a lot. She's talking about Ernie and not Ernie Jr. as well. Just looking at the layout of this, there is a child here with a spouse with a question mark here. That's one child. She's talking about one child. close knit. I think this has to be Deborah. I think that's Deborah. And I'm gonna lock in that this is Nicole. I think that's Nicole. And then we have Madsen here. It's gotta be Ernest Jr. And he was a president. I think he was the 4th president. Because I think it goes... Yeah, because it goes to Guy 3rd, I think. And then to Ernest Jr. And then to Carl. Do we have a picture of Ernie Jr.? We do. Somewhere in here. Is Debbie in here? Debbie and Nicole are not here. Elias Jr. I think that's right. I need a picture of him though. He's in here. Which one of you fucks is Ernie Jr.? Oh, you have a name tag! Oh, you have a name tag, good sir. Good sir, you have a name tag. Eli. Do we know where Eli is? Anywhere in here? What do we know about Eli? There's so many Elis. There are a million Elis. Eli M. That's Eli M. Elias M. Roottree. Ugh. But that's Eli M. Can we... Not him, not her. Maybe him, maybe him. These two. I think it's one of these two. I need to find... Because I've run out of easily searchable root trees. So I think I have to move on to more... I've gone for over an hour. We might just keep going. Guys, I'm kind of really into this, so we might just keep going. Including Miracle's boys. Also, have we established that Miracle has 2 boys? 2 boys. He had a wife named Nicole, though. Oh, it must be the other Nicole then, because we have Mads and Nicole. So that must be Nicole Smith. That makes sense. So lead from Sam, EC, and John there. Sam is... That's Elias C and John. John. Farmhands EC. Interesting. Okay. Richie Clancy Jr. Okay, let's have a look at... We need to look at more businesses. More businesses, I think. Okay. Radical new flavors. So strawberry. 4 pieces of evidence here. Oh, magazine Teen Blast. Oh, hang on a second. Another magazine. Okay, there we go. They flood the results. One of them was already in your evidence. Okay, root tree. Each flavor too. Were they named after new? There are these 5 kids. Bad blue raspberry, cool chocolate, so strawberry, pale plum, awesome apple. Maybe that's why kids still love them. Teen magazines. What would be in a teen magazine? Is there any information that we have that might show up in a teen magazine? It's the got milk picture. Carly Roottree. I don't think these 2 have 2 children. Who are they? I'm very... I feel like I should have some kind of hint as to what those kids are. Who those kids are. Swimmer. His name was Davy. Hang on, let me find... What was the swimmer... The swimmer. One has a brother named Eli. Oh, we never looked at Thomas Overwood, did we? Okay. Let's find more truth behind Spirit Call, which claims that Spirit really turns to Satan's plague is returning within 2000. The year 2000, anyone who's drunk Spirit Call will die. Stock markets and the devil's numbers, which claims that if you multiply any stock's price by 666, then also multiply the current year by that same stock price, then add those 2 numbers together and divide the entire stock price. Yep, that's how that works. Yeah. Is Thomas Overwood in my list of names? No. There's Sheridan Thomas. Do we already know who Sheridan Thomas is? Oh, that's, your husband. It's possible that's the same guy. Okay. Okay. Okay, who was the guy who made right, history. Who's the guy who did the cousin thing? Chris Rafferty, that's you. Chris Rafferty, right here. Go Tartans. Married in May. Okay. Yukon. University of Connecticut, and Davy Kellogg IV is on their swim team. The Huskies. Okay. Davy Kellogg IV. Okay. That is a name that we have. That's also going to be a long generation. Do we have... We only have third and fourth. So that must be married in. So Davy Kellogg let's try and look up Davy Kellogg. Third. Fourth. Kellogg. Okay. The Art of Rhapsody. Yep, it's this. Okay. Davy's younger sister. Stephanie's an only child. Okay. I feel like maybe here? I think I'm gonna give this a shot. I just have a feeling in my gut. I think this is you. I think you're David. I think you're the third. College. Yep! There we go! I just had a feeling. I had a feeling in my heart and soul. Okay, okay, that is Nicole. Deborah Bean, that's also correct. There we go. Okay, those are all correct. Fantastic. Okay, and you are the other cousin. Your name. Okay, Bethany. Kellogg Bethany. Okay, there we go. And she's a student. K through 12. Okay. So that's probably a woman then. Okay. Okay. Something. Welcome. Okay. What else do we have? Okay, and that is correct. That's a picture of her. Okay. Must be the son of Joan. Okay. Tree Clancy Jr. Is there another LaRue? Kim. Hang on a second. Let me go back to... Jim and Diamond. It was these times. Okay. ROOTTREES Super Bowl ad. Hang on, let me search this. Okay, here we go. There's a family bickering in a department store and a father bites into ROOTTREE Maple Crisp. That's also something I would like to note. Time stops and a jingle plays while he dances down the aisle. As he does, different things in department store become root tree candy. For example, a bed that the father collapses onto becomes a giant chocolate bar. The jingle "Need to Rest" went on to be featured in other commercials. When you're surrounded by madness and mayhem, reach for the best. There's enough to share, but let's face it, you need the rest. Maple crisp. Can I search for maple crisp? No, nothing interesting there. Okay. Okay. Which was the one? There was the periodicals about, what was the song called? Rolling on down to the city, Jim and Diamond. It mentioned something about, yep, my cousin and his ex. So yep, confirmed. But he, okay. 4 of us had sort of cutely. Diamond walked in on Clark in bed with her youngest sister. Okay, so this must be Kim. Because there are no other LaRues. There are no other LaRues, so that must be Kim. The thing I had in common was music, but even then we never agreed on what it should be. Okay. That's how our family was connected to the Root Tree. All of his old ad campaigns. Also how my father was connected to Root Tree. Okay, so his father was also advertiser. Also did advertisements. Okay. Okay. Clark's paying more attention. Okay. Who is your first wife? Clark Rafferty, who is your first wife? These times. What if I look up Die Hard Dazzler? Okay, it's just this. Did MMM interview Clark? No. Is there any more about LaRue? Okay, here we go. In an article from 1968, you find a small section focusing on young upcoming talent that Modern Music Monthly predicts will make it big. It has this to say about the LaRues. The LaRue sisters got their start doing session work for their great uncle's record label. If you remember any songs from 1960 to 1965 that featured the voices of kids, they were probably involved. The Lucky LaRues. Okay. Nice past. They moved on to bigger and bigger ventures and going by their full names. Okay. Diamond and Jane have been touring with some famous faces. Never ever heard of the Root Trees? They're looking to release an album sometime next year. Youngest Kim is about to step into a prominent role on Broadway, taking over for one of the children in Oliver. Doing Broadway, you say? Can I search for Lucky LaRues? Ooh! This is where Jane is. Yes. Conscience. Okay, so yes. No mention of Kim. Search. Okay. Kim LaRue. Let's try looking up Kim LaRue. Nothing. Oliver Broadway? Whoops. Spelled that wrong. Maybe try looking up Kim LaRue here. No. Okay. I don't think we need to find out more about Kim. I think we've got enough about Kim. Who the fuck is your first wife? Is that just a fling? I don't know. It looks like she still says LaRue because her children are Rafferty LaRue. Who the fuck is your first wife? I don't know who that first wife is. Elias Jr. This has got to be Ernest, actually, now I think about it. Everything we figured out about Ernest Jr. is useless. Eli Jr. designed, right. Eli Jr. is the architect, yep. Okay. Angie and I both wanted to be in the photo, since Miracle was in it. So that's Angie. Yep. Okay. Mr. Morton, who was there with Aunt Gwendolyn. Yep. Morton, Gwendolyn. Okay. Next generation. This would include Sam. I also don't think it's fair. Miracle made it in. Okay. Okay. I wanted Eli to stand all the way on the left. Insisted 4 of us stand together. So it clumped up in the middle. Okay, so these must be her 4 brothers. And he looks the youngest. He looks like he's probably the youngest. Okay. Insisted we include Sam. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's her 3 brothers. We know these 2 are, so that must be Sam. Sam is a child here. Do we have a Sam in our list of names? Sam Cattrall. Something here. This red. I kind of want to look about my room for a second. Computer, that's my board. Tales of Suspense Mystery Comics. Can I actually try and look up? Damn it. Oh, that actually turns up the volume. Password. Something there. These books, being able to zoom in on these books. Davis. Is Alphabet Davis a pseudonym? I feel like there's gotta be, there's something. Here we go. The Alphabet Davis series of books is set in the 1950s and follows a young dashing adventurer named Martin Davis III. Alphabet is a nickname that was given to him when he was young due to his interest in puzzles, riddles, and all sorts of other intellectual activities. Though he grew up a simple fisherman, he's in fact descended from pirates. His book involves solving mysteries and finding treasure, often with a genealogical twist, all four are by Christoph Rogan. Okay. Secret Searcher was the first in the series. It was quite popular, and the sequel Reverses was pushed out within a year due to capitalize. Many fans think it suffered in quality due to the accelerated timeline, but still appreciate it nonetheless. Really quick. It's not here, but he might still have information. After that, 2 more books were released. The release dates were much further apart, as Christoph Rogan also began to design and release a series of puzzle books related to genealogy. Ends and Beginnings. Both the prequel and sequel simultaneously, and left out some of the first 2 books' beloved characters, which was a controversial choice. Okay. Ends and Beginnings was written as a conclusion. Rumors that was written specifically to bankroll an electronic version of his true passion, the puzzle books. Due to a tonal shift midway through, fans even speculated there was actually 2 different partial book drafts that were hastily merged together. Regardless, it was quite over the top and the plot seemed somehow both bloated and undercooked. It is unclear if there will ever be another Alphabet Davis book, so the most recent one was not a success. These books are not related to your investigation into the root trees in any way. You could revisit them for old time's sake, but as each volume is more complex, it might be... What? Is this like a whole thing? Is this like a whole additional thing? These books are not related to your investigation to the root trees in any way. Okay. Feels suspicious, but okay. Family Doku. It might be like a side puzzle. Am I Christoph Rogan? Am I Christoph Rogan? Am I playing as him? Is that it? I might be Christoph Rogan. Oh! Just logically place all of the names in the correct spots on the family tree. Every puzzle has only one correct solution, and the following rules will dictate who goes where. Rectangles denote descendants of the family. Ovals denote spouses who married into the family. Both men and women can be spouses. All marriage are between a man and woman unless marked with a rainbow. Children's last names are always inherited from their father, even if their father is a spouse. Siblings have been named in alphabetical order by first name from left to right. Family members with the same first name must follow special generation rules. If men, they must be father, son, or grandfather, grandson. If women, they must be mother, daughter, or grandmother, granddaughter. Puzzle 1. Patriarch, matriarch. Corbin, Tilly. So that's a spouse. Okay. Descendants of the family, so I dragged them in. Corv and Tilly. So that's a man and a woman. So that must be either Martha or Bethany. So I think it's... James Sharp, Bethany and Martha. There we go. Okay, this is just... Is this just a fun little bit? Susan Umber. We've got no other Umbers. 1, 2, 3, 4 apples. Only 1 Geller. 2 opals. 3 Sweeneys. Got 4 apples. This might be entirely inconsequential to everything else that's going on. Okay. Siblings are in alphabetical order. I think in order for this to be this many apples, there has to be an apple up here. There has to be a married-in opal. I think. Sam Sweeney as well. Oh, inherited their father's name. Inherited their father's name. Got 2 Sweeneys here. Rules. Okay. Umber. Sam. Okay, I think. Sam Sweeney. No, here. Mary Sweeney. I think. Carrie Apple. I think this is correct. You've got to be Geller. Okay. Oh, wait. No. Incorrect. It's the opal name coming from Felix, though, is the question. I don't even know if this is if this is part of everything. I don't even know if this is part of the game. If this is part of the root trees, I don't even know. Okay, you can't be in this last generation. You have to be up here somewhere. And you're not... You have to be a spouse. You have to be a spouse. You also have to be a spouse. You're either here or here. Opal. I think... Oh! Oh! Gertrude Opal. Felix Opal. But they have to be in alphabetical order. Earl, so that would be Earl Apple. Sam Apple. Carrie Apple. Sam must go here. Oh no. They have the same last name. They have the same first name. I think it must just be a coincidence. There we go! Okay. If father and son share both the first and last name, they must have a junior appended. This pattern continues with third, fourth, etc. Okay. Erin Nicholson. She married in. Okay. No rainbows. Michael Dean Jr. Michael Munson. Tyler Munson. Okay, so I think this must be true. I think... No, they have the same name. So I think this might be Michael Dean. Michael Dean Jr. might be here. Too many Michaels. There are too many Michaels here. Why are there so many Michaels? That must be it. And so you must be Neodine. You must be Neandre, Brandy, and Aaron. There we go! Hyphenated last names are always created from the last name of both parents with the father's last name first. Okay. Henrietta Lowell. Winnie Popperlocket. Mark Popperlocket. Okay, so we've got 3 Popperlockets. So that must be these 3 here. And we must have a Popper and a Locket. Well, this is a Locket, so that must be you. We got 2 Mark Poppers. Got 2 Mark Poppers. Steve Popper. Angie Q. Jane Popper. Chris Baxter. So, Chris and Angie are married in. Chris and Angie are married in. We have 2 Marks. They are not marked with a junior though. There's either Angie here and Chris here, or the other way around. No, it can't be there because they would take his name. So Angie Q, Jane. Okay, so one of the marks has to be here. Okay, Jerry, Jane, Steve. Jane has to be here. Jerry and Mark. Does it matter where they go? Must be like this. Okay. Here? Like that. There we go. Okay. I don't even know if this means anything for what I'm doing. Father and son share both the first and last name. They must have a junior appended. This pattern continues with third and fourth, etc. Hyphenated last names. Okay, so it's both of the things. Okay. Wally Hoot Jr. So we need a Wally Hoot. Do we have a Wally Hoot? Here we have a Wally Hoot. He's either there or there. Are there any other Hoots? We got Mandy Hoot. You've only got one Hoot. She must be a sister then. That must be a sister. Okay, we got owls. We got a lot of owls. We got a lot of Monroes. So I think this must be an owl. Must be a female owl. And it's probably Alicia, because she's first alphabetically. Also got Eric Hal Jr. here. Okay. So we got a lot of children. We got 3 children. 1, 2. These are all Al Monroes. So it must be this way. Now we need an Al and a Monroe. Claudia, she was married in. We don't know. It might be Bob. It's either Bob or Eric Jr. It has to be Bob. Because if this was Eric Jr., then it would break the alphabeticalness of it. Unless this is Bob down here. We've also got 3 more spouses. So these are these 3. Okay, so we got Alicia. Oh, Alicia also named after Laura Twain and Margaret Vaughn. Oh, this must be Margaret because this is Margaret here. This is Laura Twain. Okay, so now we just got the boys. Okay, the last letter of the alphabet is here. Okay, so it's gonna be Bob. Eric's here. Eric Jr. is here. Quincy. There we go! Did that mean anything? I don't know. Did it do anything? Should I have save? I think it saves automatically. Anyway, we've done that for seemingly no reason. Except for a Riot Girl poster. Is this important? Okay, you have a poster on your wall, yep. It's believed that you have a poster on your wall. Mystery comics. I just feel like there's something about the stuff on my wall. Okay. Maybe the decorations just relate to the root trees. I don't know. I feel like it's gotta be something. Deathbed, an old woman reveals she had a secret child and demands that all of his descendants share in her immense wealth. State lawyers are perplexed. Who are these new beneficiaries? The only clue is the note found on her dresser. Look closely at the family tree. All will become clear. Sam's part of it. Only a minute to go before the will reading, her son-in-law decides to take her note literally and uses a powerful magnifying glass to scour the illustrated family tree in her mansion's library, revealing the missing branch. The woman had secretly hired an artist who specialized in tiny illustrations to make sure they were included, despite her evil father's attempts to stop her. I think whoever we're working for I think she might be the daughter of Sam. That's my theory at this point. Okay, anyway, back to business. We've been live for 3 hours and 40 minutes. What's a track that we should follow? This book has a lot. Okay. Dynasty. Clancy told me that everyone got quite heated. Assuming she's talking about her brother. Is an Aunt Margot there? Yeah, Margot is... Where is she? I lost her. Yeah, here she is. She's the mother of Gwen. Okay. Kami should stay with our branch of the family. Still have the root tree name. One who volunteered. And I'm going to Zach. Firstborn son of firstborn 5-piece. Not sure how that's relevant to running a company. And she's older than Zach, and I'm the oldest of us all, but he just laughed. Okay. Angie. Do we have any pictures of Angie? Okay. Okay. Angie. There's 2 other women besides Lauren here. You know, Angie's one of them. Gwen's not one of them. One of them has to be Angie. Schoolbound Publishing. This woman, Angie, she looks... I feel like that might be Angie. It just feels right. That just feels right that that's Angie. Let me try the other woman really quick. Yeah. Didn't automatically lock in anything. Just checking. Okay. 3 brothers. Is there anything? Did we include Sam? That's Sam. Hang on, look at that picture again. Miracle has like his hand on Sam's. That's Miracle Jr., right? No, that's Miracle. Is his hand, I think, on Sam's shoulder? don't think that's... I don't think that's... This woman here, she's not Gwen. Who is she? She's 3 younger brothers. I think it must be her. Is there a reason that I thought Miracle had 2 boys? The count of women isn't lining up quite right. Although, do we actually know, was it specified that Sam... Hang on a second. Okay. Obscure relative. Sam special. Met Sam until Uncle Junior's wedding to Patsy last year. Okay, Eli chimed in. Sam gave him small tools. Sleep when it works. Sam's gender. Sam has no pronouns. Sam has no gendered pronouns. Sam is also working on the farm, so that can't be Sam. Is this Sam? I think that might be Sam. That might be Sam. So I think that's Angelica. I think that's Sam. She also has a similar silhouette to the woman who's talking to us. I'm just gonna point that out. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 boys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yup. So Sam's a woman. I think that's Sam. Watch the whole film? Listen, Dallas. Okay, that might be his son then. That might be his younger son. Which is why his hand's on his shoulder. Okay. That feels right. Eli Miracle's senior son of Miracle Juniors. There are a lot of Elis. I just think that's Style that I never looked into. Style was a magazine. There we go. Okay. Style it. Let's look up Gwen. Root tree. Okay. She announced her divorce. She also announced she was pregnant again. Mentions that rumors Wild Bill had multiple affairs, which left her heartbroken. She answered, power of a name is undeniable. My grandfather constantly preached the importance of family names and honoring them. My father decided to bless me with a famous name. There's nothing wrong with Cornwall, but ROOTTREES has power. Oh. My husband similarly goes by Wild Bill. Okay. Because there was a thing where her father took Linus Cornwall. There we go. My husband similarly goes by Wild Bill. It's an infamous name he repurposed for himself because he didn't want to have the benefit of being born with a famous one, but Wild combined with the alliteration Williams is incredibly memorable. Do we have a Williams? There's no Williams. Though we've relocated to Paris, I know your readers love to keep up with my husband, so consider this. We're sticking with the ROOTTREE for the last name, not Williams, but we also plan to lean into alliteration. So we'll honor both of our family names. There's no Williams. Alliteration. She has 2 boys. They both have ROOTTREE and R names. Robert and Ronald? Yep, I think that's it. Ronald and Robert. Which is which? Try looking. Robert. Ronald. Wild Bill? Wild Bill Williams is mentioned many times throughout the magazine's lifespan, with stories and gossip about who he'd been seen in public with. His real name, Walter Forsyth! There we go! There we go. Finally. Second interview. Okay, apology to all the ladies, I'm actually taken. Earlier this year I did a friend a favor. He was directing a war movie and asked me to play a small part. Wouldn't you know it, that son of a bitch cut me from the picture. I'm just riven. It wasn't his fault. Apparently the studio didn't want to pay for a star of my caliber. I got the last laugh though. I met someone. She spent most of the film crying. She's playing a soldier's wife. But even through the tears she was incredible. I know I have a reputation, but this one's true love. I only have eyes for her. Ironically, the third is a rumor that his divorce from Gwyn was due to multiple affairs, including one with another actress. An American reader on vacation in Paris claimed to have overheard Wild Bill and Gwyn arguing in public while she was holding a baby and visibly pregnant. Not long after, Gwyn announced she was divorcing Wild Bill and she was pregnant again, giving this rumor more credibility. What if I just put the word pregnant? No. I want to know which one is Ronald and which one is Robert. Ronald and Robert. One of them's Ronald and one of them's Robert. Okay. One of them has kids as well. Tree November. November ROOTTREE. Must be. That's November there. Okay. What else do we have? Shiva candle. That is actually a question. What's a Shiva candle? Do we know what that is? periodicals. We have Ernest. Ernie? Is a Jewish thing? Madsen Ernest Jr. Anything in the Business Watch? Okay, here we go. An artist from 1982 announces that Ernest Madsen Jr. is taking over the day-to-day operations of ROOTTREES after the previous president died unexpectedly. Little's note about Ernest, with sources close to the family who've asked him to remain anonymous, have made it clear he is more than qualified. There are rumors that Ernest had originally trained to succeed Zach Morden, but had been passed off for unspecified reasons. Business Watch also managed to get a quote from the company's publicist. Last 4 years of ROOTTREE have been rough. In an attempt to keep our products relevant to modern audiences, some of our decisions have unintended consequences, from fancy flavors mister to batter up bar. We have taken a bit of a tumble in the public eye. Batter up bar was a failed candy bar released by the ROOTTREE company. Launched with great fanfare in 1980, it was meant to evoke the classic combinations of pancakes and maple syrup. The name came from the fact that its recipe used a creamy imitation of pancake batter, as its filling in the packaging had baseball imagery. Consumers loved the taste and the candy launched to stellar reviews, but after a little less than a month on the shelf, it was discovered that the filling of unopened bars began to separate and developed an off-putting texture described as powdery chunks floating in oily goop. This odd consistency made it the punchline of late-night jokes for weeks, solidifying its reputation as a failure. Okay. Did we find the third company president? I don't think we did. Okay. Wasn't Guy the third? Right, Guy Hudson. You're right. The Fancy Feast, yeah. Guy Hudson, along with his twin sister, are no strangers to public when it comes to ROOTTREE snacks. They both appeared in the company's advertisements as children during the Boys and Girls Agree era. Now Guy's taking over the ROOTTREE company at the end of the year. Who would have known that one of these two adorable redheads... Angie and Christopher, there we go. I knew that was Angie. Angie and Christopher Hudson, there we go. And that is his twin sister, so this is Guy Hudson. Bonnie Hudson, there we go. And that's President the Third. Okay. Okay. Arguing over everything but chocolate would grow up to take over the whole company. Get advertising images for Boys and Girls Agree, maybe. Also, yes, that's a good point. Guy's uncle and current president Zachariah has decided to take an early retirement to focus on traveling the world with his wife. Zach was quoted saying, "Now that our daughters have started families of their own, Clara and I. Why would his spouse have the same last name as him, Nomia? Don't worry about it. Guy's new to the business world, but his family, we at ROOTTREE, have faith in his innovative ideas and he's eager to share with them to the world. We'd like to think that Boys and Girls Agree, he's ready to succeed. Okay. Search. There we go, a picture! Find a site about successful ad campaigns. One of the ads listed from the late 50s, Boys and Girls Agree. It's a series of television and magazines ad for ROOTTREE chocolate bars. The ad campaign is described as having the preference that boys and girls are often diametrically opposed, except for when it comes to one thing. Both of them agree that ROOTTREE is their favorite. The first advertisement in the series was most memorable due to the bright red hair of the boy and girl involved. One of the magazine advertisements has been added to your evidence. Let's go, baby! Let's go! Let's go. That's you, baby. And that's you. Okay. Bonnie Hudson. Try that. Okay. Guy Hudson. Okay, yeah, he did the fancy flavors. Okay. Kellogg's spouse. So do we have a picture? This one. You two have red hair. You two have red hair. I'll use your adult pictures. I'm just gonna guess real quick. Try that. Yeah. Do a little guess. Okay. Okay, those three are correct. Kim LaRue, Linus Cornwall, Walter Forsythe, Clara Lansing, Christopher Hudson. Okay. We can also add these two. Okay. Stephanie Landon. Clara and Zach, 2 children. This is a woman. This is also a woman. 3 more now seems rough, yeah. 3 kids over here as well. Also, this isn't correct. Is she a college student? I think what it's trying to imply is that she's not a redhead. Are there 2 Bethanies? Kellogg Bethany? No. What did he say about... Stephanie, who's an only child? This woman. Davy's younger sister. There's 2 Davies. There's 2 Davids. No. We don't have information. That has to be Bethany. Is that Bethany? I think that might be Bethany. Because that's a graduation picture, right? That looks like a graduation picture. Maybe it's a high school senior picture? Yearbook picture. Oh my god, it says Bethany's yearbook picture. Obviously, that's Bethany. It's Stephanie, who's an only child. We've got this Stephanie. Are there 2 Stephanies? Landed Stephanie. Yep. Cattrall Stephanie! Where was Cattrall? We saw Cattrall earlier. Where was Cattrall? Where is Cattrall? She's an only child. K-12, that just... maybe she's a senior? I don't know. Cattrall! Where was Cattrall? Cattrall Stephanie? Sam? It's Sam Cattrall. It's Sam! She's Sam's daughter. She does look like Sam too. She's Sam's daughter. But how would you know? How would you, Chris, dumbass college art boy, know about Sam? Because Sam was an adult back in this generation. Unless it's a second Sam. There might have to be a second Sam. Maybe it's another only child. There's just over here. It's not you. So I think over here, I think this might be her. I think you might be Stephanie. I think it's you. Check. I don't know which one of these you are. You're a student something. Bethany Kellogg. Can I look up Bethany Kellogg? Is she in a school system? Davey. Third. David. What? Fourth. Fourth. No? Wait, where'd he go? Where'd he go? You. There we go. 17th, the Huskies. Hi, Lucy, what's up? I think you're there. I don't know where else you'd be, at least for now. If we're going for a long stream, fuck it. Wait, wife Patsy. Remember we had a wife Patsy. New England. Marketing items. Okay. Call Smith. Okay. Hang on, 3 Generations of Miracles tour. Have we searched that yet? It's the same. Okay. Da da da. Family sickle vessel. Took his father's testimony to a whole new name. ROOTTREES Jr. That's it. Is there anything about... Okay, here we go. Miracle Retreat and his son, who goes exclusively by Miracle Jr., have appeared in the Butler County Times a great deal over the years. The Miracle Network, which is a collection of churches, television shows, and products that can be purchased, has multiple advertisements in each issue. Do you find one article mentioning legal troubles? Unfortunately, it's a throwaway line in an article about a tour they plan to take across the United States called 3 Generations of Miracles. Author speculates they're going on tour to leave their legal troubles behind. Any more info to find? But the legal troubles is hidden. Is Miracle Jr. on Starlet? No. Miracle has another son. Harrison Lane and Starlet. Nothing seems relevant. Da-da. Summer 96. Children now welcome. He's got a rainbow tie like he's gay. Just something to note. You've got more stuff here. Okay. Okay. CM. Put a statement to your girls supporting Stephanie. CM. There's Caroline. Caroline Morden. Feels like that might be right. I think that's Caroline Morden. Okay. Stephanie Jones City Council. Whoop, the City Council. Okay. Clara Lansing. Who is the one who is involved in P-Flag? Eli Jr. married to Patsy. Miracle's youngest is Eli. God damn it, I missed that. Elias. It's either Elias C or M. think that might be child. I assume he probably had a job later. I think that might be... I don't know. Richard Clancy Jr. There's a lot here. Stephanie Landon. Stephanie Landon has got she's got stuff going on. Stephanie Jones. She won her election. Okay. Essentially entirely female influence. Yep. Mother Caroline. Yep. Local artist. Okay. She's appeared on the front page of the Butler County Times in the past. That feels... Caroline Morden. There we go! There we go, there we go. Okay, you find a cover story about local art installations, including one by Caroline Morden. There isn't much about Caroline as a person. This is mostly a listing of art in Butler County, but she seems to get top billing. Accompanying the story, there's an image of Caroline standing beside a large metal sculpture of a mermaid. It's captioned Caroline standing next to a sculpture Atlantis Burden. The sculpture is one of many works featuring in our upcoming book, Self-Portrait Art and the Beauty of Women. Hell yeah, lesbianism. According to a quote further down, Atlantis' burden is meant to symbolize a society split by indecision over whether women should be equals or something to protect. The picture on the front page has been added to your evidence. Let me see it. Here we go. There she is. Queen shit. Okay. There we go. That's her. There we go. Okay, that is Stephanie Cattrall. Okay. I think I might have to leave it for stream today because, fun fact, there's a heat wave in Melbourne right now and I'm sweating and I want to turn the fan on. We're about halfway through though. We're about halfway through. I think if we did one more stream, we could do it. And maybe having some time away, clearing my mind and coming back will allow me to fully get into it. Contract a roottery now. I'm 3 away from the next story event. But we got the lesbian. The lesbian's here. Actually, I do want to quickly search for her book. I do really want to quickly look for her book about being a lesbian. Soft cover large. Dedicated to Eloise and Stephanie. I'm going to assume Eloise might be... There's a mysterious Eloise with no last name here. Black and white pictures of Caroline's art. The centerpiece is a series of full-color nude portraits at different ages, stretching from 25 to 30. They certainly have not been added to your evidence. In the intro, Caroline talks about influences. She was one of the youngest in her generation. In her late teens, she felt betrayed when her sister Gwendolyn and cousin Bonnie. Her sister Gwendolyn. Okay, Gwendolyn Morden, there we go. And cousin Bonnie, and we know that, yep. Gave on the dreams to settle for boring men. Okay, so we know that Gwendolyn's married. She especially dislikes her brother-in-law, Dr. Wilson. Okay, so her brother-in-law, Wilson. Got several Wilsons. Okay, because we've got the sons. But these are Wilsons. Gems. Okay, so it's Jason, Stephen, or Zach. Okay. Brother-in-law, Dr. Wilson. I'll clear highlight on that. Their marriages led her to double down on her passions, art and the environment. She even married a man who is the opposite of boring, which is an overcorrection. She comes out strongly against the tree company's effect on the local environment and rues how she was not able to convince her father, Zach, to make changes to policy. She also explains that her marriage to Mark, is there a Mark? Mark Landon, there we go. Most volatile moments in her life, all negative, and the only good thing he ever gave her was a daughter. Leaving them all behind pushed her to pursue her true loves, art, and the beauty of women. And I'm going to assume, because she said Eloise as well, that's probably her partner. Alright. That's what we're going for. Alright. Now that we found the lesbian, I think it's time. We will... But also... Cattrall over here is intriguing to me. Very intriguing. Okay. We will leave it here for today. That was like a 4-hour and 20-minute stream. Wow, nice. Blaze it. Okay. Listen, I knew I would get really, really into this game, and I was right. I was right. I would get really, really into it. I think maybe in the off time, I'll rearrange my notes. I won't do any more research, but I'll just rearrange my notes so next stream they make more sense. How about that? And maybe we'll do it. I have I had my stream scheduled to go up during this stream. So it went up about 2 hours ago. But I had a TBD stream in the schedule. So maybe that topic TBD. It'll either be membership stream if enough members. By the way, members, the poll to vote for the timing of the membership stream in February is up. Please vote on it so I know when to stream for you guys. But if not, if it is not the membership stream next week, then I'll probably continue this because I'm having fun. I'm having fun and I can do what I wish, okay? Alright, thank you so much for coming. Remember to like and subscribe. Tell me all your theories about specifically Stephanie Landon and Caroline Morden. We love a lesbian. Look, even her glasses are gay. Hell yeah. Okay, thank you so much for coming, everybody. Remember to like and subscribe and comment. You can support me by joining memberships. You can get exclusive streams, and if you're a $3 member, you get shoutouts. It's so much fun, haha. Okay, I'm gonna go lie down and turn on the fan because it's hot. Alright. I will see you tomorrow for Monster Hunter. Atsunawa, bye! Thank you to my $3 members, Dallas, Sphinx, Wolfie, and Nizara Leaf. I need to go attend to Lucy because she's crying. Bye!